Hello, everyone. Welcome in to another episode of Comatose Streams. There we are. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check to make sure I'm live. So let me do that real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't want that to be unmuted. There we go. We are live everywhere. Very good. Very good. Let's go back to this. Alright. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. Despite all the craziness in the world, it is quite crazy. It is. But hopefully enough of us can relax and play some games this fine Saturday evening. Or, whatever time it is for you. It is probably a Sunday already for some folks. But yeah. Anyways, welcome to Civilization 7. It has been a while since we've played this. It has been quite a while. 2 to 3 weeks, I want to say. It could only be 2 weeks, which actually doesn't seem like it's too bad, but it feels like it's been a while. I know last time we played as Egypt in the Antiquity Age, led by Charlemagne. We will be continuing our game as Charlemagne, but we have transitioned into the Exploration Age, so we will be playing Bulgaria now. Now, when we were playing Egypt, the goal was to build up some infrastructure and not do too much war, but we did end up getting entangled into a little bit of war. But that was fine. We still managed to build up quite a bit of infrastructure. We got some good, legacy points and stuff. So we're still looking pretty good here. I'm feeling fairly confident going into this age. I will want to take some time to, really look at, the city setup and everything, and see exactly what we're working with again, and really remind myself what we're working with here. But let's go ahead and load this game.
Atop the high peaks, the monks send their prayers skyward, and on the plains below, the trumpet sounds. Bulgaria rides, with swords guided by faith, and faith stronger than steel. Raise the war horn and the saber, the Arcani and the long spear, and set the Bulgars loose upon the world.
Oh, indeed we will set them absolutely loose. Just absolutely loose. I do have a coffee with me today. It's very delicious. And I even have a little napkin with me. I felt kind of gross the last few times I had a coffee or a tea. I've just been wiping my face with my hands. I'm like, you know what? I should really start to make a habit of bringing in a napkin. Because it always just, when you have a mustache, it just, if it's a big old thick mustache like mine is, it always just gets caught up in there. Yeah, it's really, really hard to avoid unless the drink is not very empty. And you can tilt it more and angle yourself better, but when it's very full, you can't really do that. So you kind of just have to deal with your mustache getting soaked. And it's no fun. It's no fun. That is one of the drawbacks of having a mustache, but I also don't want to shave. But let's begin this. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we've got a good first city here with Wasset. I mean, look at these river tiles. Look at these tiles. It feels very, very good. We put this here because isn't there another resource somewhere? Or was it only the one? No, I think it was actually only the one. We didn't have a good 2 resource adjacency tile. But yeah, that's where our library and our barracks is. Yeah, we got quite a bit of infrastructure built despite the war. We got all this stuff over here. The granaries over here, that's interesting. It's very interesting. We'll probably want to build something that's not ageless, because there's a whole bunch of wonder adjacency on this tile. I did get 2 buildings down in that tile, which is good. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, we still got some good stuff to work with here. And then I remember settling this one down here pretty late. So this is a more recent town that we have here. That is funny that the pyramids are still here. Built this right on the border of Wasset there. We got Jadet here. We turned this into a city at some point last age. We also should be checking our units, see what kind of units we're working with here. And I'm also going to want to like kind of figure out what I'm doing with the next capital, because I'm probably not going to keep Wasset as the capital. Maybe I'll make Chang'an a capital. It'd be kind of weird though, and Chang'an isn't even my city, so there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I don't really want. Like there's a library and altar there. Like what? We're definitely going to be building over those. That doesn't make any sense for those to be there. There's no resources. There's no mountain. I guess there is a resource here, actually. Okay. But yeah, there's no mountain. Why would you put an altar there? What's this? Got ageless buildings here, but those are next to a mountain. I got a garden. Bath and Harbor all the way out here. Interesting. But okay. Barracks and amphitheater. That kind of makes sense. Emporium. We have an emporium here, which is interesting. Okay. We might keep this one wall here and then maybe build over the other walls if we want to build over them at all. And then Luoyang here is very annoying. But I think I do want to like really settle over in this land. And I'm wondering if I should just kill Lakshmi Bai first. Because I do want to take this city out. I could also take this city out. But I really just want to focus on this one. And then I'm kind of thinking about targeting Isabella next. Like expanding all over this way. I'm going to turn the volume up on my side here. It's a little quiet from my speakers. Alright, that's nice. I love the music in this game and the sound effects, so I want to be able to hear that stuff all nice. But yeah, feeling good about Wasset. Now, Chang'an could use some work, but we could make it our capital and just build a bunch of infrastructure here to start, and then get Wasset producing most of our like units to start. That could really work, especially since we should already have quite a few units. Yeah, this commander is full. We've got 3 swordsmen, 1 heavy archer, and a level 5 commander. We've got a level 0 commander with 2 swordsmen. We got Bolyars, which are our unique cavalry units, I believe. We'll want to review our unique abilities and stuff again. I think those are all the units. Okay, I mean, that should definitely be enough to take Luoyang. Feeling quite good about that. Okay. And then this could definitely go with, like, some planning here. Ideally, we would want, like a science building here and, like, production building here, because it's adjacent to 2 resources. Is there any other resource tile? There's cotton here. Cotton there. There's iron down here. But that's not all super helpful or anything. So we might have to, like, make do with the tiles that we've got here. And then just keep these as walls. I don't know about these walls, but maybe. Then what do our towns have? Jeanette has a city hall and a market there. That's a good market spot. You don't have much of anything besides this little farm. And some clay pits. We do have a mine here. And that's all we've really got going over there. And we've got Niken, where we have a granary, and we built out to the gold there. And the cocoa there. Okay. And the tin. Okay. Yeah, so that town's got some resources, and we've got Nikeb down here. Because we are trying to build along these navigable rivers. Because, I remember this, Prussia gets that navigable river production adjacency bonus for its buildings. So that will be good. Okay, let's look at Charlemagne's abilities here. So, Father of Europe, military and science buildings receive a +1 happiness adjacency for quarters. Okay, I actually forgot about that. So this does have some quarters next to it. Does the city center count, I wonder? And am I not getting that happiness adjacency for them right now? I feel like I should be, right? Unless maybe it's only for, like, the current age buildings, perhaps. Gain 2 free cavalry units once unlocked when entering a celebration. That will be good. +5 combat strength for cavalry units during a celebration. So yeah, we'll want to keep that happiness, like, way up there. And our happiness is doing pretty good right now. How are we doing comparatively? It's competing, and our culture's competing. Our science could use a little bit work, but it's fine. And then +5 combat strength for cavalry units during a celebration. Okay. And then as Bulgaria, our land units grant production in all cities equal to 50% of pillage yields and healing from buildings. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely want to do a lot of pillaging as Bulgaria, right? That's going to be good. And then -3 combat strength for all military units against districts with medieval walls. That's not super good, but we can deal with that. And then our unique wonder is the Rila Monastery. Okay, and then we've got the Bolyar. Bulgarian unique cavalry unit ignores rough terrain for movement and enemy units combat strength. Okay. So we can attack into rough terrain and ignore the penalties from that. And then +3 combat strength on rough terrain. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. And then we have this unique army commander, which has 3 movement units in its command radius, can pillage for 1 movement. Yeah, that's huge. So yeah, all the pillaging. Hidden Fortress. This is our unique building. Is it not? Oh yeah, it is. It is a unique improvement. It's a unique improvement. And then +4 production. Units on the tile gain stealth, counts as fortification, and +6 combat strength when defending. Must be placed on rough terrain, not adjacent to another hidden forest. I wonder if we have any good spots for that. Kind of up here. We could settle another town up there and make it like a fort town. And then make that tile and that tile like hidden fortresses, because they are rough terrain. That could be interesting. That's vegetated. Is this rough? No, that's vegetated. This is rough, though. Yeah, this is rough. We can make this a hidden fortress. We can make this a hidden fortress. So maybe a town up in here. Which could be like fort towns as we focus our expansion over to the west over here. That could be what we do. Okay, let's keep looking at what else. We've got these traditions. I'm glad that they include these here now. This is nice. So this one, land units grant food in all towns equal to 50% of pillage yield. Okay, more pillage benefits. And then -3 combat strength for all military units against fortified districts. Isn't that the same as up here? Oh, against districts with medieval walls. Okay. And then this is all fortified districts. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that makes them weaker. I wonder if these two, like, stack. Because can't, like, a district have medieval walls? Like, isn't that what makes a district a fortified district? As if it has medieval walls? Or... I'm not sure exactly. Or if it has any walls... Maybe, oh, maybe this is just medieval walls, and yeah, this is more general, like any fortified district, perhaps. That would kind of make sense. Walls from any age and, like, wonders and stuff that are unique districts, or fortified districts. And then, iconolatry. Unlocked with Tarnovo schools. +1 happiness and gold from great works. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. We'll want to probably get some great works by spreading religion. So we'll want a religion at some point. Land units receive +50% pillage yields and healing. Dang, okay. So just more pillaging improvements. Okay, crazy. Okay, very cool. And now we've got more attribute points from our mementos that we can spend instantly. And then we also have legacies to choose from. So let's see what we've got here. I'm going to drink some more coffee. Delicious. Delicious coffee. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Could gain an infantry unit in every settlement I conquered last age. I didn't conquer a whole lot. I would only get 3 units from that. Ooh, what is our settlement limit currently at? We're 1 over our settlement limit. So increasing that could be good. That would increase it by 2, which is nice. And then let's also take a look at our militaristic attribute points compared to our expansionist. Happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlements. That would be good. Both of those would be good. Training settlers could also be good. I could just keep going down military, though. I kind of like this because I want to get as much happiness as I can because of my bonus for celebrations. So I kind of like focusing on the militaristic attribute points here. So let's do settlement limit. And militaristic attribute point. For sure. And then we've got 2 culture. +1 culture for every 5 excess happiness and settlements you founded. Wonders you can control get +1 culture and +1 happiness. Ooh, that feels pretty good. And then we've got a diplomatic attribute point and a cultural attribute point. Let's look at diplomatic. Ooh, a discount on befriend independent could be good. Celebration length could be good. I kind of want more celebrations though, not necessarily longer celebrations. So I might be happy with just the 1 diplomatic point for now. The others are not super necessary. However, I do want more influence. That's +1 influence per age on the palace, which is nice. And this is a nice discount. So yeah, that's a maybe. And then what else do we have? The other one was cultural, I think. Okay, this is probably all fine. Probably don't need anything in the culture attribute tree here. So I think I'd prefer this additional happiness. That would be nice. +5 gold for every trade route in Antiquity, or a couple economic attribute points. Let's see. Every active trade route on resources in towns, +2 in towns and distant lands. That could be good. 50% gold towards purchasing. That is really good. Yeah, I think I want that. Gold for every imported resource is also pretty good. This is only in towns, which I do want to have more cities. So 1 economic attribute point is really good for this. And then I'd have to like work towards a different part of the tree for another good one. This one's decent. Decent. But I would like this one. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll get one eventually. Making 176 right now, which is the best. Not exactly sure about what to do with that. And then what about my science attribute tree? I would just get that one. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So we'll get this. Maybe I'll spend my wild card on a 3rd economic one. Can I not? I guess I can't. Okay, no, but I can spend it on this, which I think that's fine, actually. I'll just get the 1, and then I'll get the Master Caravaneer, Wondrous Heritage, Scientific Attribute Point, Militaristic Attribute Point, and then the 2 settlement limit. I think that's pretty good. And I will want to change my capital. I think I'm going to change it to Chang'an, because it's going to be more central in the area that I want to expand to. And it'll be right next to Luoyang. So I think I am going to make my capital Chang'an. And I think it gets renamed, right? As well. It would be renamed to Preslav. Yeah, let's do that. All Bulgarian themed. Okay. Okay, I think we're feeling pretty good about this. Let's go. And then I can choose my attribute spending now. I will go with the happiness here. I do eventually want that influence, but happiness is more important for me. And then 15% gold towards purchasing in all settlements. Nice discount. We got 2 in militaristic. We'll put 1 in here. And we'll put 1 in here. Get some more gold. And we got 1 for science, which is an easy choice. Only 1 available. Very good, very good. Okay, cool. So we got 2 cities now. Preslav and Waset. Does Waset, or Preslav, does Preslav have any wonders? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Is that a navigable river tile? Yes, it is. Okay. That's good to know. I could put like a fishing key and actually like produce naval units there. I don't really know if I want Luoyang as a city or as a town. Maybe. Maybe. We've got our city-states over here. I might want to take one of them out. Or befriend both of them. Maybe. Not sure exactly. But I do want to expand over this way for sure. And unfortunately there's no navigable rivers over here, so probably not too many settlements over here, especially since we're going to be trying to capture over this way, over yonder. Oh, there is a navigable river over here, so we'll probably want to settle something here. 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't quite get that truffles from there. But then I wouldn't quite get the turtles and the camels from here. So I'd probably want to settle here. It's a decent tile too. You're kind of just thinking about where I'd want to settle. Maybe something here. Kind of like a little bit spread out from Nekeb. So 1 here, 1 here. Maybe something over here. Maybe not right next to the volcano, but like maybe here or something. Then I could get that truffles. And then maybe something over here. It's only like 4. Only like 4 settlements over in this area. Which feels, you know, relatively spread out. I could definitely be squeezing some more in there. But yeah, I think we definitely get a settler over here and try to rush that out. Okay, let's see. So we can choose production. Let's immediately go for a settler here. And I should be able to choose production here too, yeah. Okay, what do we got? So we got a garden here. And that's a tile that's adjacent to 2 navigable rivers. So the garden would actually be benefiting from that, at least in the last age. Probably not anymore. But it's a decent tile for golden food. So we could just build a bazaar there immediately. And what do we have here? We have a bath and a harbor. We could put a fishing quay up in here. That's another way to build boats from this city, actually. Yeah, I like that. I also like doing it from down here. But it's just kind of far away from all the districts here. And what is here? It's just the brickyard and saw pit. So we got the ageless quarter there. Could build on top of that farm with the stone cutter. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll build the stone cutter first and replace that farm. And then put the fishing quay over here. Would that actually work though? Can I not? Oh, I can already build a cog. So it would already go to the harbor here. So there's quite literally no point. There is quite literally no point. Okay, okay. Then fishing quay seems a little bit better here. It would overbuild, so I'd get a little bit more gold. I'd get a little bit more happiness. And then it would just replace this with the fishing quay's resources or yields. Yeah, and we could just start overbuilding things with the fishing quay. Okay, cool. We'll do that, and then we'll queue up our bazaar here. And eventually we'll queue up our stone cutter to be here, I think. What else is here? That's where the library and altar are. But that's fine. Oh, you know what? We could actually build... Oh, no, they put the granary in the palace. Dang it. I was gonna say, we could build, like, a military or a science building in the palace and then get the adjacency from these resources, but nope, there is already an ageless building in the palace in the form of the granary. Those are both overbuildable, but I'd want to do that with culture and happiness buildings. So, like, the temple could go there. That's a good spot for a temple, I suppose. It's -3 science if I build the stone cutter there. But I would get that science back eventually. I don't really know if I want to be sacrificing the science right now, though. It's, like, extra important right now. I think what I do is I build on top of that farm, and then I can build another farm in place of that in the future. But that's just in the future when the queue comes to fruition here. Alright, we've got our resources to manage. Let's go ahead and, like, unassign all of these. Man, I can't wait for that new resources screen that's going to be in the patch. That's, like, the part of the patch that I'm most anticipating, honestly. That is the part I am most anticipating. Alright, what do we got? So, crabs is food on warehouse buildings. Okay, I want to put that in Chang'an, actually. I want Chang'an to, or Preslav, I should say. I want Preslav to grow very quickly. Yeah, Waset can definitely have the silk. And I might even want to put more resources in Waset, so maybe the camels in Waset. Ooh, and the truffles in Waset, for sure. Okay, that's good. And then which is the town with a whole bunch of warehouse buildings? It's Jadet. So we can put the turtles in Jadet. for the culture on warehouse buildings. We can put the cavalry in Neken, because why not? And then let's see. Where do we need happiness? I think everyone's pretty happy. So these other ones probably don't matter too much. Just a lot of gold from those. Okay, so let's put the rest of the crab in Preslav. We can keep these out here, I suppose. Because I do want the truffles in Waset very badly. And then these other ones can just kind of randomly go into whatever towns they want. Okay. Okay, feeling good about that. Alright. Tech tree. Probably want to just go towards the top. Go towards heraldry here. Rila Monastery gives me a relic and 3 relic slots, and that's the wonder I'll get a production bonus towards, since it's our unique wonder. Yeah, probably stay towards the top. I can go for the observatory right away. Do I not even need that for heraldry? Oh no, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we can get astronomy right away. And then that would give us the observatory, which would give us a bit more science, which would help out earlier than the gristmill and the sawmill. I feel like the gristmill and the sawmill won't help us out quite as much this early. So yeah, we'll go for astronomy first. Try to get that little bit of a science boost. Now, we could go for piety and get our temple, get a religion going early, which I do like that idea. Temples also give you happiness, which would be very good. Brihadizwarar Temple would be very, very good. For that happiness bonus for navigable rivers, that'd be extremely good. So I'm tempted to kind of rush towards that. Borobudur would also be very good. El Escorial would be very good. Like, all these wonders are very nice. Anything with happiness, just right up my alley in this game. This is the Hidden Fortress. I'm kind of thinking that we don't focus on the Bulgaria civic tree just yet. Like, maybe once we have more relics, maybe once we're in more wars. Right now I think we should kind of rush these wonders. And I think we should go for piety first. Okay. And we'll start towards diplomatic service, and then we can pivot towards bureaucracy if Brihadizwarar gets taken early. Okay. +2 food on improvements and districts on navigable rivers. I didn't even have that before. And +1 culture. There we go. Boom. So that's going to help us out a bunch already. So, like, look at these. Even more food on those tiles. Very good. Very, very good. feel like we are growing pretty slowly, though. So getting some more food would probably be a good idea. So maybe... Yeah, I mean, we'll get the gristmill and sawmill going next after this, but I think the science boost early would be better. Trade opportunity with Labhaha already. That'd probably be good. Immediately start trading with Jose Rizal. We do have our alliance maintained. I'm wondering if I should also try to reconcile with Machiavelli, because I do want to focus my war efforts on Isabella, I think, first, since we are expanding this way, and we already have 2 towns that are over there that will need to be defended. I mean, look at this. There's already some stuff going on there. How do they already have a settle? Oh, that must be from the previous age. Since we didn't do regroup, we did continuous or continuity or whatever. I'm happy with where my military units are currently. Ooh, I could go over and take Stockholm, actually. You know what? Let's go and do that. And then I'll focus on befriending Kamakura. And then we can get that early science boost by taking Stockholm. Ooh, I like this. And some XP for this commander that doesn't have much. So we'll start moving this cog out there immediately. I like this quite a lot. And then we'll take a Bolyar in the commander. We'll take a ranged unit in the commander. And we'll just start going. These other guys can all stay there. I might want to bring some of them. We'll bring the Bolyar. And then the other units can stay there. That's fine. Okay. You guys can build fortifications. And I'm thinking about moving some of these units down to Preslav, like getting this commander into the capital here. We want this catapult to be down there. The Bolyar, we can move. The heavy archer, and then these units can probably stay where they are. We'll move a unit here. I could probably immediately denounce Lakshmi Bai. No, not quite. Need some more influence for that. Oh, by the way, I am making fries again tonight. I have made fries once before during a civilization stream, I believe, but it was with russet potatoes, or russet potatoes, whatever they're called. This time I'm doing them with the red, like, fingerling potatoes. I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited. Uh-oh. Hopefully that scout doesn't die, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, these guys all stayed where they are, so they can just keep exploring, which is nice. Okay, next turn. Alright, let's drink some coffee. Oh, and I can choose a government. Ooh. Okay, so this could be where we get that extra food bonus from if we go feudal monarchy, and also it does totally align that later on we'll probably want all of this extra unit production for cavalry and naval units, especially cavalry. So definitely gonna go feudal monarchy. Definitely gonna go with that. Alright, let's move our scout. Hopefully the scout ends up being fine. Let's move the boat up this way. Hello, friend. And I think we can just keep all our units in the water here. Should be fine. So, I haven't been using search. I've been using lookout instead. And I feel like search is better. And plus, I think it immediately ends your turn and doesn't, like, queue up your movement for next turn like lookout does. Like, I don't understand why lookout has to do that. But I think I might use search from now on instead. That did not reveal this tile, though, unfortunately, but that's fine. I do have to cancel. Let's see if next turn they, like, cancel automatically. Teal Tome goes up here, too. Could just take that as well. Maybe. This warrior is following my scout. Let's go in the water. Now we should be safe there. And we'll move the cog up here. Oh, hello, Jose Rizal. And we've got 124 influence now. I could denounce Lakshmi Bai. Or I could reconcile with Machiavelli. Or I could save up for befriending an independent. Decisions and decisions. That's 340. But yeah, at some point during the stream, I am going to take a break to go bake my fries. And I'll probably have to take a couple breaks because there will be a point where they're done baking, and I'll have to go get them. But I'm trying to time it right so that once I'm done with my coffee, I'll do that, and then I'll drink some beer with my fries. Oh. It is a luxury. It is a luxury to be able to do that. Oh, that's their capital right there. That's interesting. Totally surrounded by Jose Rizal. I wonder if Jose Rizal would, like, declare war on her with me. Because I feel like that territory should go to Jose Rizal. And then doesn't she have another one in some weird spot? There's one up here, which is crazy. She's got like 3 super separated towns here. It's not looking good for her. It's really not. Oh, I could probably focus some towns too. I didn't think about that. I could focus some towns. I don't know if I want to. I think I want to keep growing Necken. I think I want to keep growing everything except maybe Jadet. Could turn Jadet into an urban quarter. Also, I should probably be doing something with my gold. I do have lots of gold. I do get a settler in one turn. We'll probably be rushing over this way. So I'll probably take a couple of these units and do that with the settler. Maybe just get this settlement out right away. I'll probably queue up another settler as well. Just get a bunch of settlements out ASAP. Probably 4 to start. Okay, yeah, you did automatically cancel your turn. That's very good. That's very good. Let's go down that way, reveal that tile, and then we can go back up. Very nice. Now, what should I be doing with my gold? How much are buildings costing right now? Commander I could buy, which feels crazy. I can buy settlers. Why no buildings? Because they're already in the queue, but they are very buildable. They are very buildable. What do we have here? Do we have a fishing key? We do. We haven't bought you your harbor yet. Let's buy that here. There's a saw pit here. Okay, that's where the library is. That's a good spot for that. There's nothing here. I could build something there. Or I could build along with the saw pit. Saw pit could have, like, this is a good spot for culture buildings, happiness buildings, even a military building here, but maybe not that. Whereas this, there's nothing really. I think I'll build a stonecutter there. Yeah, let's buy a stonecutter there. Okay. Now, could build up Jeanette a little bit. They don't even have a granary yet. Let's build you your harbor. That's a good spot for a gold building as well. But this is better. This could be like a food building area. This is a good science spot. So probably here for some of these ageless buildings. Yeah, probably granary there, brickyard there. And I can build a stonecutter here real quick and then expand the territory a little bit. That feels good. Any fishing tiles better than others? Doesn't look like it. This is a good fishing town, though. Maybe I'll convert this to a fishing town for the time being. This mine gives me happiness. What are the yields like here? Do we have a whole bunch of happiness tiles? Not really. So probably not. I mean, these down here are pretty good. There's actually like 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, might be able to focus this. But I think I'll focus it into a fishing town, because eventually I'll probably make it a city. And until then, I want it to be just like absolutely feeding the capital, the new capital. So I think fishing town is going to be better for that early, and then I can convert to a city later. Even though this would make a good resort town as well. So, I think I'll go with a fishing tile. And I think I'll go here. Just to kind of centralize everything. Okay. And then I'll convert you. Why'd you go down 1? I thought that was saying 20. Oh, maybe it was 20 until the next growth. But let's make you a fishing town. And that should help your food out a little bit. Unless it helped yours. Not exactly sure which one's closer. And I wish it listed it. Does it? It doesn't. Okay, it's like splitting it between the two. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I think that's what that's saying, right? That's what that's saying? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. That's helpful. The UI did something right. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for this turn. I spent all my gold. Hopefully on the right things. Delicious coffee. I feel so better with my napkin. I was streaming Undertale last night and I kept wiping my face and I was like, that's not the best thing to do. That's not the best thing. Alright, well, we got this guy coming up. This guy could explore over this way, and I could, like, swap these two. I kind of like this idea. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing Civilization tonight. And these ones usually go a little bit longer. I usually stream the Civilization one for, like, 6 hours or so. Usually like 5 to 6 hours, depending on how I'm feeling. I might need to go for like a shorter night tonight because I do need to wake up at a decent time again tomorrow. So it might only be 5 hours or so tonight. But still pretty long stream. I mean, 5 hours is still a decent amount of time. Alright, let's move this guy back this way. But have you ever played Civilization before? It's a very fun game. Ooh, I can shoot this guy. That's cool. Played it for like 5 minutes, yes. Was it this one in particular, or was it a different civ, like a different number? Because this is Civilization 7, which has a lot of mixed opinions about it. A lot of people don't like it. But I think it's a beautiful game. I mean, look at this. If I turn the yields off here. Look at how beautiful. Like, no civilization that I've played looks like that. It is a gorgeous looking game. Civilization 6 was very stylized. It looked good in its own way, but it's quite cartoony as well. So I feel like this more realistic approach kind of fits the game better. Alright, this guy can head over this way. But we'll want to make sure we've got some infantry units helping it out and escorting it. Oh, it was 7. Okay, cool. Nice. I started with Civilization 5, and that one also looks really good. And that one's a lot of fun. I put a bunch of hours into that one. Back during, like, high school and college, I was obsessed with it. Alright, you guys are making your way down. You can build a fortification there. Yeah, our plan here is to build up a little bit of an army to attack these guys. We got one front doing that, and then we've got another front just coming up here to quickly attack Stockholm. This shouldn't be too hard up here for these guys, but we need this commander to get a little bit of experience. It is currently at level 0, so we want to build that up. But this commander's at level 5. So should be plenty to take on this city too. This is definitely going to be harder than up here, but it should be plenty doable. We do have some more influence as well. I never spent my influence, and I should probably do that. Now, how worried am I that Machiavelli's going to attack me? I'm not too worried. I'm going to denounce Lakshmi Bai so we can attack her sooner than later. Oh, it totally reminds me of Settlers of Catan as well, Bob. Yes. Yes. I actually, I got into Settlers of Catan after this because of the similarities. But yeah. The hex tiles especially. All the hex tiles. But it is there are quite a few differences from Settlers. Okay, what's going on here? What is she doing? It's actually been a long time since I've played Settlers. But I know you have the different resources, which is also very similar to this. But in this, there's yields, and then there's also resources, and they're two like kind of separate things. But then resources can provide you specific bonuses, which can include yields. It can include yields. Let's get more food. Yes, let's go. I guess we'll take that. Does that give me cavalry units already? I think it did. I think I've got 2 new cavalry units here from that, so that is insane. We're gonna be getting as many celebrations as we can here, and just getting free cavalry units with that, which is incredible. I'm very excited about that. Alright, let's move you this way. And then we can move you over here. And we can now start attacking. And I suppose these guys can disembark over this way. Onto that tile. Move these guys onto this tile. I wonder if Jose Rizal had the same idea as me to attack Stockholm. But that is fine. We are allies. So we shall share. So these guys are new, and I mean they're in pretty good positions. I'm pretty happy with the positions these guys are in. I could put one guy over here, which could be interesting, and then maybe have like the commander like right here. Okay, that's looking pretty good. This game, I am going to be trying to do that, yes. But you can get different kinds of victories. Conquering all the land is, in this game, what's called a militaristic victory. But then there's also, like, a culture victory, there's a science victory, and an economic victory. So you can do any of those four. And they're changing the way that victories work with the new update that's eventually coming out. Not sure exactly when, within the next few months, I'm guessing. But currently how it works is you can only get a victory in the modern age. There's 3 ages. Which is a very new thing for Civ. But yeah, there's 3 ages. You can currently only get a victory in the modern age, unless you just kill everyone before that. If you kill everyone before that, then you just instantly get a militaristic victory. But other than that, you can only win in the modern age. If you're trying for a culture victory, then you have to like get all these artifacts, and you have to what is it? Yeah, you have to get a certain amount of artifacts, and then that unlocks building a certain wonder called the World's Fair. And then you build that, and then you win. And then the economic victory is a little bit similar. You instead of artifacts, you have to get like economic resources or factory resources. You have to build factories, and then you have to like assign resources to your factories, to your towns with factories in them. So it's kind of like that same premise where you have to like get a certain amount of artifacts or factory resources. And then once you get enough of those, then you can build the World Bank instead of the World's Fair. So economic and culture are a little bit similar right now. And then science is a little bit different, where that one you have to like launch a rocket. I think in this game it's only launching a rocket. Whereas in some of the other civilizations you have to do some more stuff. Like you have to, in Civ 5 you have to like launch a rocket to the moon. And I think that's it. Or like send like a team of space marines to space or something like that. I forget exactly. And then in Civ 6 you have to like colonize Mars. But in this game I think you just launch a rocket, because it's like the modern age in this game is like a little bit earlier than the other civilizations. In the other ones it's like a little bit more futuristic, or at least there's other eras that are more futuristic that you go into. The modern age is more like World War I, and then the atomic age is like World War II, when you like unlock nuclear weapons and stuff. And then after that I think is the information age in the other civilizations. And the information age is where you really start ramping up the output for your victory conditions. Alright. Well, I could kill that guy. I don't want Jose Rizal to take it, though. Don't want Jose Rizal to take this quite yet. I might be able to just take it here, though, I think, actually. Yeah, I could, actually. So, yeah, we can shoot this, and we should be fine. So that kills that. My commander should be getting stuff from this. I'll move him a little closer just in case. And then I can just take this. Disperse independent. Very good. But yeah, whole bunch of ways to win. I am gonna go with assault first. The classic assault. And in this game, in this particular game, I am going for the militaristic victory. So, pretty simple. Just conquer, kill people. I probably won't be killing everyone this age unless I get like super lucky. It'll probably happen in the modern age, but I will be doing a lot of conquering this age for sure. Like I'll be getting lots of cavalry units, and then just absolutely pillaging the land. The darker land, so like this stuff is just stuff that I don't have sight on. So it's not owned by anyone. The stuff that's owned by people is the stuff with the border around it. So this yellow and purple land is my land, and it's lighter because I have sight of these tiles. And same with like this tile. I have sight of this tile, but this tile isn't owned by me because it's not around. It's not encapsulated by my borders. Where like this tile I have sight of, so it's lit up, but it's encapsulated by Jose Rizal's borders, so it's a part of Jose Rizal's territory. And then you have this stuff over here, these like gray tiles, that's the fog of war, so I haven't even like revealed those tiles yet. I don't even know what's over there. Where these dark tiles, like I know what's over here because I explored it at one point, but I don't have sight of it right now, so I don't know if there's like a unit there, or I don't know if something has changed about it, really. But yeah, that's the gist. And then you have independent powers, which instead of having like these solid lines, have these little dotted lines, and these are like pseudo civilizations. You know, they're kind of like city states. And you can either befriend them or you can destroy them. Like I just took this one out, and it gave me a little bit of a science boost. But if you befriend them, there's also other bonuses that they'll give you, more like long-term bonuses if you befriend them, where if you just kill them, you just get like a kind of instant bonus. But you also get XP, which is very important for your commander. Alright, so we can move this guy. So we're still going all the way over here. So we want to go down this way. And we can start going down this way. And we can bring these guys over to escort. And then we'll just move this guy into the town here. And they can stay alert. Classic UI bug here, the toolbox is just stuck. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Alright. We'll keep moving this guy through the water. But that's what I want these scouts to do, is reveal these fog of war tiles, these tiles that are covered up by the fog of war. And right now, well, I think I'm playing on a Pangaea map type, right? I forget how to check. Maybe if I look over here. Oh, yeah, Pangaea and Islands. So since I'm playing on Pangaea, the whole world is essentially on just one large landmass here. But there are islands out in the waters that I didn't have access to last age that I will have access to this age because our technology is advancing. We're going to start getting some boats that can go into the deeper water. And we can explore more of this fogged up land over here. And see if there's any islands. And tiles that were not accessible last age that are accessible this age are called distant land tiles. So those are going to be like the islands. And that's one of the ways to get some good like legacy points, as they call it, in the exploration ages, to like go and settle on distant lands, get resources from distant lands, etc. Do you remember who you played as, Bob? Do you remember like which leader you chose and like which civilization you chose? Okay, I'm gonna move this guy one more tile closer. Then we can build fortifications there. Or I can move them down here, actually. I kind of like that. Let's move them down there eventually. You remember nothing. That's fair. That is okay. The thing that's kind of disappointing about this game is it's fairly expensive. I wish it didn't cost so much. And they really gouge you for it too, because they eventually like release DLCs, and usually they're like all paid. And usually they're like very important for the game. So yeah, right now I think this game's like $70. And that doesn't even come with like the small amount of DLC that's come out for this game so far. Alright, what did I want to do with this tree? I wanted to go towards diplomatic service. Okay, so I have to go economics first. That's fine. I could go up to inspiration, but that's not going to do anything for diplomatic service, so we're just going to go for economics, and then I do have access to the temples now. I'm not super interested in Wajing Thong there. More interested in the temple. Which I could start building some of those, start buying some of those at least. But this is all done. They have accomplished their mission over here. Maybe I should send my boat out towards these islands then. Let's see what's out here. So what's interesting is, since I'm really early in the exploration age, I'm only on turn 7 of the exploration age, this cog, it can explore the ocean. You'll see that these tiles are different because this is coastal marine and this is ocean marine, so they're a little different. This is like the open ocean. So once you send your boat out here, since it's so early in the age, it's actually going to take damage from being out here. Which I think is like a cool addition. I think that's nice. And like later on, you'll research technologies that will allow you to traverse the open ocean without taking damage. But right now, you kind of just slowly have to move one tile by one tile and take damage and hope that you reach more coastal marine off in the fog. Alright, you guys can head back. You have done the thing. Alright, and then you guys are gonna keep going this way. Head down there. Head here. And head here. Okay. Now, Heavy Archer's going to swap with that guy, and then swap with that guy, and then they're going to kind of move back down into the positions they were in next turn. Okay. What do we have in our capital. Maybe I'll purchase a temple here. No, I don't have enough gold yet. Temple should go where? Probably here. I'll probably overbuild a tile here. And that will probably be good.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal limit. 1,000 worlds beyond this world.
Okay, we got observatory now too. Do I want Serpent Mound? I could get Serpent Mound, but I don't really want it. I don't super need it. Let's send you over here. And where's this settler going? So this settler is going over here. The other one probably going here. Yes. And I'll start kind of connecting my civilization up over towards these guys, which will be good. And then, ooh, Nekheb can grow. I do love this fishing tile. It does get me closer to crab. Crab is very good. Iron, I don't need the combat strength yet, so yeah, let's go down towards the crab because that fishing tile is just insanely good. And crab is insanely good. Okay, cool. We can go up here towards machinery now. That's good. Move you guys down here. Keep moving you out. Oh, there is some coastal marine here. See, that's very nice. That is very nice. This ship will survive. And then I can explore this land and potentially settle out there. What does crab do? Let's see. So I think it gives you +3 food on warehouse buildings. +2 food on warehouse buildings. So once you start working a resource, it'll be added to your resources list here, and then you can assign it to a city. Right now I have Preslav just filled with crab because Preslav I want to grow really fast. And Preslav also has quite a few warehouse buildings. And for each warehouse building that Preslav has, the crab will increase the food output of each of those by 2. So I'm getting like +8 food per warehouse building from having 4 crab resources assigned to Preslav here. Which is quite helping its growth. It's growing a lot faster because of all that crab. And you want your towns to grow as fast as possible, and your cities, all your settlements. The more it grows, the more yields you will get. All right, let's see. What is the fastest way down here? It wants me to go into Jose Rizal's territory, but we can't do that. I mean, we could, but our other units would not be able to move along with it, so we'll just go here. And that will be fine. Yeah, and your growth actually controls your border expansion in this game. It wasn't like that in previous games. It was always culture before. But your growth actually controls your border expansion in this game. So because this town or this city has 24 population, that means it's grown 24 times. It has all these tiles. And you can see each tile has its own yield count. So it's very valuable to grow a bunch of tiles, because then you get all those yields. which means like more production, more gold, the more you're able to produce things and build things up. So growth is like an investment. A lot of things in this game are like are like investments. It's pretty funny. Okay. Our relationship still hasn't decreased here, but it is decreasing. Oh, it's decreased a little bit. That's good. It'll keep decreasing. And then once it decreases enough, we can declare a formal war instead of a surprise war, which is what we're looking for. Speaking of growth, Preslav has grown now. Preslav has grown. So, because Preslav has grown so much already, I don't have too many rural tiles to grow to anymore. So what I might want to do is start growing inward here, which are specialist tiles. And specialist tiles are a little bit interesting because they give you special yields for your science and culture. And sometimes other things, depending on the building that the specialist is working. But they also decrease your food and happiness a little bit. So it's a little bit of a balancing act. But our city center is where... The palace is there, okay. So, since there is a legacy path for having tiles with a bunch of yields on them, which specialists are really the only way to do that, and that legacy path requires that it's not your capital or your city center where the yields are, then I'm going to probably grow out to this tile. Because that gives me the normal 2 food, or normal 2 science and 2 culture, but it also gives me an extra gold, which is nice. And I am planning on adding some adjacency with quarters and stuff here. So, let's do that. Grow to this tile. And now, this tile has all these yields. 3 food, 9 gold, 2 science, 2 culture, 2 happiness. 18 yields in total. And I think for the legacy point, it needs to be 40 yields. Okay. It needs to be 40 yields. So, this tile is on its way to having 40 yields eventually. Once we unlock more specialists slots. Ooh, and I can slot my jade now. I want to replace that with the crabs once I get it, but the jade is nice, gives us a bit more gold. Okay, let's move this guy down here and this guy over here. And I'll move... What's the fastest way for you to move over here? Because we'll want to just take that path. Yeah, okay. So let's move you here. Okay, so you guys should all have like fortifications being built. Looks like most of you already do. Okay, cool. And you can move over here, get closer to safety. And you can move over here. Alright, let's move you down there, move you down there. And you guys are kind of blocked off by that vegetated terrain there. So we just have to move one here, one there, and then you can get in front now. And you are finally to safety. See, took a lot of damage just even traversing those 3 ocean tiles. But now that we're on the coast, we can actually just heal up, which is going to be probably the safest option. And we see here we got a couple resources. This is in distant lands, I believe. Yes, distant lands. So this tea is a special resource. That's called a treasure resource. And we can use that for another legacy path, the economic one. The Ba River has flooded, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. There were some things that were destroyed, but we can just repair them by spending 40 gold. We've got more crabs. Oh no, that was from before. That was just because I repaired the tile that was destroyed. So we already had those crabs, technically. Okay. Cool, let's move you here. Move you here. And we'll see if I can actually get this commander to come down here before I'm able to declare war. That would be interesting. Because then I'd get some more XP. I would not mind that. Oh, and we got another settler here. Yeah, let's move you down there. Be a river. It's true. I mean, that still applies, right? Rivers live good lives, you know? But that is a very valid philosophy, I would say. Be the river. We got all sorts of destruction happening here. We got another volcano that just erupted. And looks like that definitely did destroy some tiles. And it hurt some units, which is not the best, but that's fine. They'll get healed up in no time, and we can just repair these tiles. Okay. Let's see. I want to buy a temple. Now, where do I want to buy that temple? Probably right here. It's got 3 mountains adjacent to it. It's a pretty good temple, so I'm just gonna buy that temple. Right here. Boom. We got a narrative choice from that. Economic consequences. In the wake of the recent disaster, wealthy merchants still have an eye to their profits. Several are petitioning for relief from taxes, claiming special circumstances. Disasters don't affect taxes owed, or tax amnesty for merchants should be discussed. Yeah, let's go with that. I want the happiness. I want all the celebrations and all the happiness. But yeah, that was actually in response to the natural disaster. And I've got another one. I wasn't getting any narrative choices. Now I've got 2 in one turn. Undisclosed wealth. As negotiations break down about taxation in the wake of disaster. Oh, this is from the other disaster. We got 2 narrative choices from both the disasters we just faced. That's pretty cool. Some of the merchants are found to have concealed their profits in an attempt to avoid their burden. Alright, well that gets us the gold that we turned down earlier, so that's pretty sweet. And this city's growing again. That's huge. We can grow the city again. We'll add a specialist to the palace now, I think. Unless I want any of these, which I don't really think I do. I think it's fine. Well, yeah, we'll add a specialist to the palace. That gives us some science and culture. And we're growing in 10 turns. This city's growing pretty fast now, which is great. And then now we can build an observatory. We can build a temple. The observatory, where would I want that? Wish I could build it here. What I could do is build my temple here and then build the observatory here. But then I'd tear down these great walls. I don't really know if I want to do that. I might just build both here, honestly. Or I could overbuild the library there. Would that overbuild the library? It would. They don't want to give me, like, too much extra science. So let's build the... We know we want the temple here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That will be good. Nothing really to do there. That's all fine. Oh, and I can choose my religion now. Okay, what should we do? Is there like a horse? There is not a horse. Dang. What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know which one to do. Any preference, Bob? Any of these appealing to you? We could go with like a normal, like actual real life religion, or we could go with like our own custom one. Could do fish friends. Just make it on theme with the Discord. The green snake. Ooh, alright. Let's do the green snake. And then we'll call it... Ooh, maybe river themed. Rivers and snakes are kind of similar. Let's call it the river snake. Our religion is the river snake. Or just the river. That's kind of cool. Just the river with a snake as the emblem. I like it. Plus, like it's our civilization is all about navigable rivers, so this kind of is very on theme. I like it. Let's go with that. The river. Oh. Let's try that again. The river. Confirm. And then we have to add beliefs, right? Okay, we have to add beliefs. Almost forgot to do that. Plus 2 relics for first-time conversion of another civilization's capital city. Settlement with a temple or altar. With a wonder. Could do with a wonder. Reminds me of My friend from Open Mics, whose name is literally With a Wonder, but it's with an O, not an A. But that's kind of funny. I might just do that because of that. Shout out to With a Wonder. Have another civilization settlement in distant lands. There's not too many of those yet. Producing treasure convoys, same with that. 3 specialists. The natural wonder. Alright, let's do the wonder one. With a wonder. And then what should we focus on here? What do the other settlements have a lot of? Tropical terrain, maybe? This is pretty good. Especially since we're focusing on wonders anyways. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with that. We'll get +4 culture, gold, and science for every wonder in other civilization settlements following a religion. That feels pretty good. Now, I do wonder if this counts for natural wonders, but I kind of doubt it. But that's pretty good. If we're focusing on wonders anyways, and then we're just going to get all these extra bonuses from wonders, then that's pretty sweet. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Move there. You can move through the river. I like how it just 4-wheel drives over the little landmass there. Okay. This settler. Yeah, both these guys can actually move over there. So let's move there. There, and then you're behind again. That's good. And keep moving you over there as well. And we got another one coming out. Where's this one gonna go? This one's probably gonna go south. Let's turn off this lens and see exactly. Probably here. It's next to a river. What is this? Pitch? I don't even know if I've ever seen that before. I don't know if I've seen pitch before. What the heck? +1 gold on buildings. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. It's a bonus resource too, so it can go in towns. And we've got one here. We got one here. So we'll probably put one up here. And then this one can just go down here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can come down here. We'll turn the settler lens back on. Oh, that is next to a volcano, though. That is next to a volcano. 2, 3. Could get these resources if I settle there. Okay, maybe here then. And it would be coastal that way as well. Alright, let's do that. Right down here. I still get the pitch that way. Okay, cool. You're going down that way. Does she hate me yet? No, she does not hate me yet. Okay. Oh, we got something else. Oh, our scout made it over here. Okay. Let's do a search. You see a little bit more over there. What was that noise? I think that was just the noise for the search, actually. Okay. Okay. Then you're over here doing your thing. Out of movement for this turn. Okay. Cool.
Wealth circulates like blood. All parts partake.
Could build Grand Bazaar. I'm not super interested in that. Alright, let's see. We can get more crabs here. That would be good. We can get more cavalry over there. That's +5 golden cities and +3 science in towns. Just blanket. Just blanket yields. I do think I want the crab though. So let's go with the crab early. Then we can slot our crab into there. Very good. Ooh, we can reconcile with Machiavelli. He's trying to do it. I'm just going to accept it because I do want to save up my influence for befriending some city-states here. What's the status on that, by the way? It looks like they haven't started befriending anyone yet. I'm probably going to go with Kamakura first. Kyolo could be pretty good, but I do want to make up for my science deficit. We also have the theology tree now. That just gives me a relic. Movement for civilian units could be good, especially with my settlers. But I think I'm fine. I think I'll keep going towards diplomatic service and trying to get this wonder. Okay. And then let's see. How long is it going to take this commander to head down here? How long is that? Oh, 5 turns? Oh, that's not too bad. 6 turns maybe? Okay, we can try that. You can just head down that way. And then this guy can probably just head into Wasset here. I suppose this guy could come down and support. Alright, sounds good, Bob. Have a very good night. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, that guy can head down there. That's fine. Oh, whoops. I moved that guy too far ahead, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. And then this guy, we're going to settle over here. So you can just head over there. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. Settlers are getting there. Okay. Nothing that swordsman can do to my scout. But then up here, we want to explore in this area. So let's move this guy over here. They've got units blocking all these tiles. Mount Aleta has erupted. Did that destroy my camels? I think it did. Yeah, it did. So we'll get those camel resources back. Oh, that's weird. It like didn't even unslot that stuff. Oh, weird. Interesting. Okay. Get the culture back there. We can get the clay pit here. I like this clay pit. A little bit of science there. Cool. Oh, and she hates me now. We could actually totally go to war with her now. I might wait, because it's only 5 turns until my commander gets down here, so I might wait for that. It's probably going to be worth the extra XP that I'll get. And plus it'll give these settlers a little bit of a chance to settle. Okay, I think we should head down through this way, though. Because I don't want this settler to be attacked by the city-state. Yeah, I think we should head down this way. Okay. And then this guy over here. You can just wait there. You have your fortification built. Interesting, it would give me options to do things. Alright, let's explore this, and then we'll kind of like circle back up. Yeah, we'll circle back up this way. But that's good information. They also don't have any ranged units, so my scout is safe there. Oh, she improved relationship with me. Interesting. Very interesting. 110 to denounce. I do want to keep this relationship as a bad relationship. I want her to hate me. Maybe if I just spend a little bit and denounce military presence. Oh! Okay, she blocked it and then declared war on me? I mean, that works for me. Oh no, and then she's got these units right here. Okay. Well, that's annoying, but that's fine. So yeah, this guy will want to keep going this way. This way should be safe. And then same with this guy. Yeah, going around that way should be good. And then let's move these guys, like, over this way. Alright. We do have quite a few war support already here, so that's good. And I also got a bunch of influence back for that. So I can actually start befriending these guys now. Which is nice. So that, I feel like that kind of worked out in my benefit a little bit. Just got to gain a bunch of influence. Still get like 3 war support here. And I should probably start invading her now. I wish I could wait for my commander, but that's fine. And we'll keep growing. I don't need the extra units yet. Definitely want the production towards overbuilding. Don't really care about production towards naval units. Alright, let's start invading here. Do they have a unit here? Not super concerned about that. We have these guys in the back here that will be able to defend that very easily, so we'll move this guy here. And this guy can come here. What do we have here? We have a heavy archer. Yeah, let's move this guy down here. Get some sight on this tile. Move this guy here. Get the heavy archer out here. get a swordsman here. This guy here. And that guy can attack this turn and do a bunch of damage. Like, just a bunch. And then we can also move the swordsman over here. We can move another swordsman out this way. So both these guys can attack. And that's doing, like, just insane amounts of damage. Just insane. Which is amazing. We can move this guy up here. I don't even know if I'll need this catapult, but we'll move it in. And this guy can stay there. Cool, that's all looking good. Got guys away from the volcano as well. Yeah, Luoyang is already just about done in one turn there. Move you over here. You guys can attack this swordsman, but that is a major defeat. Because it's on rough terrain. Which is lame. So we'll just, like, kind of build some fortifications. And that will be fine. Settler, move over this way as soon as you can. And this settler, moving over that way already. Looks like this might not be super traversable up in here. Yeah, there's a vegetated tile there. We can look at that, but other than that, there's a lot of mountains blocking this. And this guy's totally blocked, which is hilarious. I did not realize that. This guy's healed up. Sweet. Bunch of tea up in here. Bunch of tea. There's a guy. Well, this is a nice little bay area. Can build fortifications there with the commander. The heavy archer. Oh, the heavy archer can shoot. We'll just do that real quick, I suppose. Get the XP. And this guy's gonna move back up here. Okay, cool. What time is it? It is 9 p.m. my time. I am gonna take a little bit of a break here. And I'll probably start baking my fries. So give me 1 sec. To, like, do a few things. Probably, like, use the restroom. Finish up my coffee. Start up my fries. Get a beer. So probably, like, 5-ish minutes, honestly. I don't think it'll take that long to do all that stuff. But it might be a little bit more than 5 minutes. So, yeah. Give me 1 second here. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Fries are in the oven. Ooh, baby. So, in about 30 minutes, I will have to take another break. It'll probably be like another 5-minute break or so. Because I have to take them out of the oven and let them cool, and I'm going to put them on a plate, and then I'll be enjoying them. And that'll probably be it for breaks for the stream. But yeah, just letting you know. Just letting you know. Alright, let's go back to Civ 7 here. And we'll play this 30 minutes out. Let's see. We just finished up that turn. I have 1721 gold. Do I want to spend any of that? Maybe. Maybe I'll invest in Nekeb when I can actually grow to this tile and replace that with a building. And then what do we have here in Jeanette? Would be pretty sweet to get a wonder up here. Just for the look of it. Just for the vibes. Just a stonecutter there. Could get some stuff in Genu here. Could get something there. That would be a good spot. There's 2 wonders there. So that's some good adjacency. And then I also want to get more adjacency around the science building that will eventually be there. Can I purchase a... Ooh, I can purchase an observatory. That would probably be good. Let's get an observatory here. Right there. And that gives me happiness too. Yeah, nice. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. And then let's see. I mean, that's probably it for now. Is this place building? It's building its temple and then the observatory. Okay, and it's gonna be good for now, I think. Do we want any more buildings? You're good. You don't have anything. Yeah, this is gonna be the temple here. That's 936. I do want to save up for the temple there. So maybe I'll just save up for that next. Okay. Cool. 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 Alright, next turn. Oh, what do we have? I don't think the turn rolled over. Yeah, you're just going down here, buddy. You're just going down here, I think. Okay. Now next turn. Okay, they got these guys coming in hot here. That's a little bit scary. So let's move this guy down here. And oof, this guy is probably going to take some damage, but I'm glad this guy didn't get shot at originally. Yeah, this guy's probably going to take some damage. Let's just move down here. And hopefully they don't take too much damage. And then that'll probably be fine. This is Wasset. Ooh, that's a good tile. That's a very good tile. We probably will want that. I do have a specialist there already, which is interesting. Let's get a specialist here for sure. This is very good. How many yields are there now? 23.5 just from one specialist. Excellent. Okay. Let's get that crab. Got a whole extra crab now. Probably put it in Noctipunon there. Cool. Yeah, Noctipunon's got some warehouse buildings. Yeah, it's got like 3, I think. And Jadet can grow, huh? Maybe here for now, until we build there. Or I could get another fishing tile. But let's go here for now, because it'll give me some happiness too. And then I can replace that tile once I grow. And place a building there. What we can do with Jadet, though, is probably focus it. And then how many of its tiles are happiness? Rural tiles. Quite a few. Quite a few. So, let's definitely make this a resort town or an urban center. Eventually it will be a city. And it'll probably be one of the first I upgrade to a city. So probably a resort town for now, just to increase that happiness. It's going to be so much happiness from that. Look at all that. It's just insane. Okay. Cool. Resort town for now. And then Wasset has just finished its last settler. I could make some more settlers, but I think now we'll just start pumping out the cav units. The Boliars here. Let's get a few of those, and then maybe another commander. And that's probably good for now. Okay. We're still worried about this unit over here. Okay. Well, let's finish attacking this. This is very close to dying. I think I literally take it now. Yep. It's dead. And then I kind of want to raise it, but... Ooh. Oh. Kind of want those furs, though. Those furs are pretty good. So maybe we will keep it, and I get less penalties that way. Yeah, that's a lot of influence penalties, so I'll just keep it. And then that gives me the furs, right? No? Did they not build on the furs yet? They did. I guess I just don't have access to it yet. But I probably will once the city's not in unrest, right? Hopefully. Okay, we can probably start attacking this if we want. I don't really want to. I probably want to just pivot my military to kind of like defend over here. And maybe help Jose Rizal kind of capture that. Because I really don't want that. I really don't want that at all. Alright, let's see what's over here. Just their land. Okay, so nothing we can really do there. Could move it into my territory and see what's down there, but not a whole lot of land I haven't explored yet. There's like up here and over here, but that's about it. If I had open borders with her, that'd be sweet, but that is not the case. So, don't really know what to do with this scout. I might just move it into this town and just kind of have it wait there. Alright, well, let's have some guys move into this commander. Let's get the catapult in there. Let's get the Boliar in there. And then eventually we'll have the heavy archer in there too. So we'll have the commander wait for now. This guy can heal. This guy can heal. And these guys can start moving over here and fighting against this heavy archer. Okay. Alright, that's good. And then let's see what else. This commander's still on his way. We'll just have you move there for now. And then we have our settler here now. Where's this one going? This one's going over here. Somewhere. Like here somewhere. I would like those camels. Those aren't quite in range of any good spots, so I might just settle with the truffles and the furs. Yeah, and get one like here, I think. Okay. Next to that mountain. Yeah, here. Okay. We'll get this guy to escort that settler. Okay. Alright. Oh, this guy's good to move. We can move this guy here. Could attack those guys. I'm not, like, super into that idea. This is an interesting spot of land. Surrounded by 3 bodies of water. Very interesting. Could settle a city there. Could be cool. Could be very cool. I might actually want to keep producing settlers for that, because I do want to get those treasure fleets as early as possible. So yeah, maybe like one more settler for that. Let's do that. Okay.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures.
Grist mill and sawmill. Very good. And we just completed the temple there, so let's look for our grist mill here. So I don't think this gives us any additional adjacency, right? No, and it has to be placed on a river. No, 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 no. Love this. Love this song. Gristmill here could be very good. Yeah, I like that. Let's get a gristmill there. Very, very good. And now we can get heraldry, which is going to be huge for us. Will give us the man-at-arms, will give us the next Boyar, and Rila Monastery. Okay. So yeah, this guy definitely took some damage. We can start rushing this guy over that way, where you should be safe from any bullshit. You're gonna keep moving over there. That should be fine. And then maybe I'll just keep you here and healing. And you guys are gonna super attack that heavy archer. Good. And everyone is moving over there now. You guys are moving over there too. And then the heavy archer is going to get into this commander. What? There we go. Move over there. You're all healed up already. That's good. You're gonna keep healing. There's some stuff up here to check out. Let's attack the scout. Ooh, this guy is like getting a little bit surrounded here. It's a little sketchy. Let's move this guy up this way then. Much safer now. Should I support Jose Rizal in his war against Spain? Yes, indeed, Isabella. Indeed. I eventually wanted to go to war with her anyways. But our relationship was just improving ever so slightly. But I do want to keep my relationship with Jose. Would be a lot of what's it called? War degradation or whatever it's called. It's not called that. But it would be a lot of it. I'm going to stay neutral. I prefer the happiness. Okay. Yeah, our relationships are improving here. That is good. And I'll probably want to make peace with Lakshmi Bai, like, as soon as possible. Which is 7 turns away. Okay, these guys moved over here. Where are you settling? Where did I have you going? Probably over here? Oh yeah, one of these, right? Why can't I settle here now? What happened to here? Oh, that's 3 tiles away from Kamakura. So that makes sense. It must have been like right here. Yeah, that gets me that. Gets me that. Yeah, that's good still. Yeah, that's totally good. Okay, so we're still going there. Then I can move you 1 that way. Move you down here. Move these guys over here. You can, like, even flank. I like it. Move some guys over here. This could be good. We could, like, deploy a Bolyar, like, right here. Yes, look at this. Deploy a swordsman here. And really just focus on defending our guys. That's looking good. Let's move you guys up here. You're going down that way still. And are you ready? You are ready. We'll move you as well. Okay. You can keep attacking that guy. You're going that way. Okay. That's looking good. Let's move you up this way. Keep running away from the ship. Let me check on my timer real quick. Yeah, we still got like 8 minutes here. Oh. Turn my flashlight off by accident. Oh, we want that. We want that lighting from my phone flashlight. Okay. Oh, this guy could actually attack. Well, sure. I mean, yeah, why not? Okay, I'm like hearing sounds for things that I can explore, but I'm not actually seeing anything. Are there any discoveries that I'm missing here? Not sure. Oh, Isabella declared on Jose. That's lame. Well, soon we will completely destroy her. Soon. Got more units to command. Oh, you're here now. Okay, we'll just put you in lookout, I suppose. Why not? Come. Did that destroy anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Next turn. Okay, you're starting to get attacked. Oh my god, Machiavelli declared war on Jose Rizal now. Oh my god. Poor Jose Rizal. But that is kind of a nice distraction. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Jose. They are distracted for now. So I will be using that to my advantage. Oh my gosh, my mustache is like getting in my mouth as I was just complaining about my mustache earlier in the stream. Now I'm complaining about it more. I think it's good now. I think we're good. Okay. Probably want you to attack there. That would probably be good. We can get you up here. We can get you to attack this guy. That will all be fine. Should have moved my commander closer. We'll do that now. As the swordsman attacks here. I can even deploy the catapult here and attack with that. And then move these guys closer. And then move these guys closer. Maybe even surround a little bit. Okay. You can just heal there, that's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna die. I think we're good. Then you just move up one. Then you stay there. And we are almost there. Next turn we settle 2 settlements. That will bring us over our settlement limit, but should be fine for now. We've got the happiness to deal with that. And I think it will be worth it to start our expansion as soon as possible here. You can build fortifications there. Hello, wizards. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Civ is great, right? Civ is a wonderful thing in this world. Let's go down here. Oh, not a whole lot to see, I suppose, but we'll check it out nonetheless. And then this guy's going over there, so we want you to come this way and help escort that unit. Favorite leader? Ooh. Probably Tecumseh. He's extremely good. Yeah, probably Tecumseh. What about yours? There's someone else I'm not thinking of that I really like. Trumtrack, maybe? Yours too, yeah. Tecumseh's amazing. Yeah, the city-state nerf was rough. It's funny too because they're still so good. they're still really, really good. Which goes to show how overpowered they were before. Speaking of which, how is this doing? It's on its way. Isabella, yeah, Isabella's pretty good. Xerxes is pretty good too, I would say. There's quite a few. There's so many I haven't played yet too. Like, I think I only have about. I'm probably getting close to like 150 hours in this game, so there's a lot more for me to explore here. And Charlemagne's pretty good so far. I did like Jose Rizal too. Jose Rizal's kind of got like just a good like just really generic ability where he just like gets more from narrative events. All right, these guys can both settle this turn, which is huge. Settle. Very nice. Yeah, and no one died. Only got some damage. Ooh, Augustus Carthage is super fun. Yeah, Augustus is very good. I did... What was it? I did, Blackbeard in Carthage, and that was a lot of fun. However, I did not spawn by any coast, and that was kind of a nightmare. I only had like one city or one settlement in the first age that was actually adjacent to coast. So the quarters were not benefiting, and Blackbeard was not benefiting. It was rough. I was like, I should probably restart, but I decided to bear through it, and I did end up winning. Oh, my timer's going off. That means I have some fries that are ready to be taken out of the oven. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break here and get some fries. I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Hopefully less. Hopefully less. But yeah, BRB. Alright, we have returned. We got some fries. Yum yum yum. Or chips or oven roasted potatoes. whatever you would like to call them. Here, let me show you. Delicious. Oh. Yum yum yum. Some of them did stick to the pan, so some of them got like pretty destroyed, but that's fine. But yeah, they're like red fingerling potatoes, and it looks like they came out pretty nice. Yum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-do-ba-dum. Alright. What are we doing here? We can probably kill this catapult. We can also kill this heavy archer. Let's kill the heavy archer first. Nice. And we'll move the commander up here. We can shoot this catapult with that catapult. And we can attack with this guy, because they're healthier. Very good. We can move this guy here. We can move this guy into the commander, and the commander can kind of heal up here, and then we can move the guy here. And let's see. Maybe we'll deploy a Boliar here. And we'll kind of just like scout this area out. I really don't want that settlement at all. I really don't. I would like for Jose Rizal to get it. That'd be pretty sweet. But it might not work out that way. We'll see. Let's deploy an archer here, and then the archer can move up here. That's like a good spot for the archer. Okay, that guy could actually attack from there though, so that's not the best. So I guess let's move there. And we'll kind of just like move some guys around here. I don't want to like encroach too much on their territory. Yeah, this guy can heal inside the settlement now, the new settlement. And let's see. Yeah, these guys can just keep moving up, I think. Nice. 7 more turns until that one's ready. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is looking good. And then where's this one? This one, 6 more turns. Okay, so the next 2 settlements will be out around the same time as well. Alright, what do we want to do here? I want to go up to the Mercury, I think. Or no, that's sugar. That's sugar. Yeah, food and happiness in cities. That would be good. Let us definitely get that. Our city hall is there. Oh, I can also get that silk. I think I'd prefer the science from a woodcutter, though, to start. So let's get that science from there. Probably could have gotten that tile. That would have given me that tile, but that's fine. Is that furs and it isn't in reach. Well, that's good. Let's definitely grow up towards that now. Let's get this. Okay. Cool. Alright, where should this town grow? Could grow over this way. This is a very good tile. Or I could get the turtles. I don't know if I care too much about the turtles. Rubies could be good. Doubled in homelands? That feels new. Usually you only get bonuses for distant lands. Doubled in homelands is interesting. Or I could go for the camels. I do love the camels. I think I'm gonna get this one, and then it'll just be like super quick until my next growth. So let's get that. And then this guy will just instantly get the truffles. And they're already connected here. Very nice. Little twin towns. They're holding hands. Alright, let's slot the truffles. We'll get more production towards units, which that city is very heavily focusing on. Necken can be focused now, which is cool. I should probably build some amount of infrastructure in Necken. But I'm not too worried about it. Let me eat a fry. Oh my goodness, delicious. Yum 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 yum. And then have a little sip of beer after. Yeah, I try to meal prep every week. And like get like a few meals for myself. Usually I get like at least 4 meals, but lately I've just been cooking so much and I get like 6 meals out of just one meal prep session. It's been great. But this last one I made pot pie. And it's actually Pie Day. Happy Pie Day, everyone. But I didn't even realize it was gonna be Pie Day when I made the pot pie, and then today I was like, oh, it's Pie Day. I wish I could get some pie. I was like, wait a second. I have pie, a pot pie. I could also just get pie if I wanted, but I didn't really want to spend the money. Happy Pie Day. Oh my goodness. Again, I don't want to move too close to this guy. Or just to the city in general. So we'll just move here. Oh, and then I can actually attack from there. Okay, well that's good. And you don't need to attack. We can actually just have you wait there and block for now. We'll have you move up here. Oh, and then you can actually move up here too. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's get you up there, and then you can just heal up there. That's all good. You can move up here. Alright, this scout, we can move here, and then we can do a search. And that reveals those tiles. So this is what's up in this territory. Alright, I think that's about it for the homelands. I don't think there's much else for me to explore, so it's all up to you now, Mr. Cog. To explore the distant lands. I should probably get some more cogs. But I really like this settlement for a city, surrounded by 3 bodies of water. A trismus. I just saw a post on Reddit that was like, what's a land formation? Where it's surrounded by 3 bodies of water, and it's not an isthmus, it's a trismus. That's not a real thing. That was just a pun someone did, but feels like it should be a real thing. Alright, you're moving down there now. Okay, this is going good.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Okay, cool. I'm not suzerain of any city-states yet, so that serves us no benefit just yet. And you're growing again, Preslav. You're growing pretty quickly. I guess we will get a specialist here. This will give us a little bit more happiness. Yeah, I think I want to keep going towards diplomatic service here, which is only 10 turns away now. Ooh, I would love Erdene Zoo too. Ooh. That would be pretty sick. I wonder if that synergizes with the 2 free cavalry units I get from entering celebrations. That'd be insane, dude. That would actually be insane. You know what I should do is upgrade one of these to a city. Probably Jadet. You're getting a bunch of happiness, though. So maybe Jeannette? And then maybe I could build... Is that rough terrain? No, that is flat. Where does Erdene Zoo need to be created? Just flat terrain. Just in general. Could also build it there. That'd be cool. That is right next to the city center, though, so not ideal. Here would be good. That would be good for Erdene Zoo. And Erdene Zoo is like anytime you build a cavalry unit in general, right? I'm gonna go here. Erdene Zoo. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even have to just be from that settlement or anything. So I like that idea. Not a whole lot of different places to build it in Wasset, and then plus I want to like save the locations. Not a whole lot of places to build it in Jadet. And then what about Preslav? Preslav I kind of want to focus on infrastructure anyways. I could build it here. I mean, that's pretty good. There is a gold resource here, too, that I didn't realize was there. Could also replace this. There's a whole bunch of places to build it in Preslav. So maybe I will build it there. I think it's definitely worth it to build it. Do I want to get sidetracked from Brihadiswarar? Brihadiswarar. This one's very tough to pronounce. This one needs to be built adjacent to a navigable river or on a minor river. Which there's plenty of space for that too. Could build one here and one here. And then what does that one do exactly again? I know I really want it. Yeah, all buildings gain a +1 happiness adjacency for navigable rivers. Which, if that's just empire-wide, that's just, like, huge for me. That's just, like, insane. Well, either case, I like converting Jeannette into a city right now. And maybe I don't quite go Erdene Zoo just yet, and I just like really focus on Brihadiswarar. And then, okay, so for an observatory, I think maybe here, overbuild the library, probably, or a sawmill. That would also overbuild the library. It would give me a bunch of stuff there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the observatory first. And probably overbuild the library. These other ones feel a little bit better. But I will get a wonder here eventually. That's the plan. With Erdene Zoo. That is the plan. So I think here would be a safe call. Okay. Alright. Jeanette can produce things now. Which is cool. Probably get a bazaar where that market was. A bazaar. We do have some resources here. Oh yeah, this is a good tile for an observatory. That is a pretty dang good tile. Alright, yeah, let's get an observatory there. And then you will get a bazaar there. Cool. Don't necessarily need a temple in this city. Oh, and Jeanette is a city now, so I can slot this stuff. We'll take the... Oh, yeah, yeah. Because it's, you know, it's 3.14 a day, technically. But we still use it as an excuse to eat pie, so, I mean, it really works both ways. I guess we could put the silk in this city. I suppose. Ooh, the jade would actually be better. We're making a bit more gold here, so we'll do one silk and one jade here. That would be fine. That is fine. It's a bit more gold for us. But yeah, I don't really know of it, like, too many places nearby that would make pie. So normally, when I really want pie, I either get it from, like, the grocery store, or, like, I just get, like, one of those little pies from McDonald's or something. Which, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I'm sure there's places that do pie that are close to me, and I need to just, like, research it more. I know of places that are far away from me that do pie, that are, like, really, really good pie. But they are, as I said, far away. Alright, how do I want to kill this guy? Let's move the commander here. And then this heavy archer is pretty hurt. Ooh, you know what I could do? Move this guy here. Move the archer back. And then get a guy here. Now I got 3 ways to attack this dude. I am playing deity, yes. Yes, indeed I am. Not doing any crazy challenges though. Some of these YouTubers and streamers do the crazy challenges. I am like kind of putting a challenge on myself to like try to get all the legacy paths, but I usually do not succeed that. So But hopefully I'll win. My win rate, my success rate is decent so far. Decent. Alright, yes, excellent. That is good. We'll deploy another guy here, because why not? Oh, sweet! Jose Rizal did take this city. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted to have happen. Can I make peace with her yet? No, 4 turns. Okay. That is beautiful. This game, we seem to be on a good trajectory for victory. Things are just working out. Things are going well. Man, when I was doing the economic victory, that definitely took a couple tries. I feel like that one's the hardest one. What is she doing here? Probably nothing. Alright, let's get you guys, like, over here and healed up. Yeah, smooth sailing so far, indeed. And we're trying to, like, kind of fill out this area, and then we'll expand towards the distant lands as well. I really want to settle on this Trismus. Yeah, you're... I guess you could fortify, but nothing really for you to do. I guess you guys could heal up. And you could move over here. I could focus over here after this. Yeah, maybe I'd take Tinga and help Jose Rizal out with his war. That might be the way to go. Because I have all this military. I might as well use it. Yeah, so these guys can go over here. I kind of want to avoid Kamakura. I don't want them to attack me, and I want to be on their good side. It is so slow. The economic one really is just so slow. Even in the modern age with the factory resources, it takes a while. It definitely takes a while. And, like, the thing about that one is, like, you need other things to be good, too. Like, it's not just about gold. Like, you need good science to get factories as soon as possible. And you need, like, a whole bunch of resource slots, and you just... Yeah, it's kind of like luck-based, some of that. Alright, yeah, I guess just go that way. You're going down there. Okay, go over here. Oh, and we got this settler now. So can this guy go up here yet? Oh, wait, is there, Oh, no. Yeah, the settler can't actually go up there yet. And also, there is probably a city-state up there. There it is. Well, there's a guy. I don't know where that city-state is quite yet. Let's move here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I would need to take that before I could settle here. Dang it. Gets me this, though. Production to Preslov. Ooh, I wish we waited on that until I was building the Wonder. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, Mom. Welcome in. Oh, you were at a birthday party? Very nice. How was that? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How was your birthday party? Whose birthday was it? Yeah, maybe I'll just go with gold because I don't like super care about the production right now. So I think I'll just go with gold. It's disappointing there's a city-state here. Yeah, I might need to build some more cogs. Which, now that I have the gold, I could purchase some. There's a lot of units here, though. And my cogs all would take damage in the open ocean. So, and then plus, I have to wait until what for my settler to get over there? Is it shipbuilding? No, it's probably cartography, right? Yeah, it's cartography. Right? That island is extremely good, and I really want to settle right there. It's a 3-way canal. That's crazy. And there's just so many resources within the range of that tile. I wouldn't quite get that T, though, which is annoying. But in either case, I really want that tile. Amber's friend Denise's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Denise. Very nice. You need buildable canals like in Civ 7. Yes, totally. That was great. Oh, you mean like in a... That was the thing in Civ 6, right? My Civ 6 knowledge is not the best. But yeah, we need those in Civ 7, for sure. Yeah, they were a thing in Civ 6, okay. Yeah, that was cool in Civ 6. And I liked the Golden Gate Bridge in Civ 6, how it had to connect two land masses like that. So I don't really know what to do with this settler now. I could settle that one settlement I was talking about earlier up here somewhere. Maybe here. Would I prefer the T? Science and production in cities. Yeah, that could be good. Could settle that. Not the most defensible if I do it here, because they could send archers onto this cliff and then just, like, bombard it. And I wouldn't quite get the T there. Ooh. Yeah, not the best settling up here. Could go, like, right here. And just not care about the water. Doesn't get me a whole lot, though. Totally wizards, yes. Oh, when Civ 6 first came out, I wasn't super impressed. And then all the DLC came out, and I was like, oh, okay. Now it competes with Civ 5. So, like, I do like this game at its core more than I liked Civ 6 on launch. I think there's more problems in this game. Like, this game has more bugs and more weird things happening than Civ 6 did. But I think, like, it's a more fun game to play than Civ 6 was at launch. To the right of the spices. Make it a city. Well, I do get the most resources that way. So, I like where your head's at. Let's do it. Let's do it. This scout, I am kind of out of things to do with. So, we'll just bring you back into... Yeah, maybe we'll just put you in the settlement I'm about to settle. You go there too, bud. Well, they got bayou out here. Out in the bayou. Alright. Mom, I made some fries. Look at these fries. They look so delicious. With red fingerling potatoes this time. It did say they're straight from Idaho, too. I don't know if they're straight from Idaho, but they were farmed from Idaho. They're delicious. But that's where I was going with my pot pie discussion is I got a bunch of potatoes for my pot pie, and it was really good, but I had so many potatoes left over. So, I made some fries. More fries. Alright, the limits of faith. Adherents of the faith spread its message with the hunger of a devouring fire. But is it the cleansing flame of purification, or the inferno of persecution? Division stirs about the form faith should take. What do the followers of the faith say about those who do not believe? People should worship as they like, and I get +1 happiness for each settlement. For each settlements following your religion. I think that's a grammatical error there. Okay. I don't think I have too many settlements following my religion yet, but +125 culture. The faith demands strict observance. Alright, let's just get the culture. I don't have any settlements following my religion yet. It is delicious. It is indeed delicious. Let's move you into the commander. And I think what we should do is send the commander down here. And then we can heal up inside that town. This commander can go down here and heal up inside that town. This guy is gonna scout. And just see, like, what units are over here. I really don't care about capturing Ujjaini over there. Not super interested in that. You guys are just gonna head down here. You can scout as well, buddy. And then you're gonna head down here. I guess I could put more guys on the commander too. That's fine. Let me just have all these guys. All these guys trying to get into the action. Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright. Well. I know there's an enemy cog around here somewhere. I could just start shooting these swordsmen, though. I suppose why not? If I see that cog, then I'm running away. But the swordsmen cannot do anything about me shooting at them. So we might as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Everyone needs to turn around. Everyone needs to turn around. We're fighting another war. Alright. This is happening. Alright. I have +1 already. I am going to support myself a whole bunch here. Oh! All right, turn back around. Everyone, turn back around. We got 2 wars. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not really what I wanted to have happen. That's not ideal. And I also spent all my influence on the Machiavellian War here. I should have probably waited. Okay. Well. That's not ideal. What do we have over here? We have a few units, but we definitely need more. So let's definitely keep this commander actually going this way. And then you go up there, you go over here. And this commander, actually, we're gonna pivot. AI always dragging everyone into 8 front wars, absolutely. Oh man, the last game I played was really rough. Because I was not wanting to go to war at all, and they just kept doing it. Napoleon specifically just kept doing it. I was like, please, just leave me alone. Okay, we gotta get this guy in there. So this commander is gonna go around the other way. Up towards Niken first. That's fine. And then we'll bring this guy up that way. This guy. I'm not sure who has the better military, so I think we'll just kind of split this. Look at her navy, though. Oh, no. Yeah, Hippo's dead. Hippo's dead. That's fine. I think we just lose Hippo. Yeah. I don't really want to invest in defending Hippo. Honestly, it'd be good if my settlement limit, or if my settlement count goes down. But like this line here, this I do want to defend. And, you know, Noctipunan probably gonna die as well. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. It's okay. I was lucky that I got these settlements last age anyways. They were very unexpected. So I'm not gonna invest in defending that. Noctipunan, I know. It's fine though. We'll get him back. We'll get him back eventually. We're just gonna be eventually surrounding Jose Rizal here as like a little donut. He'll be the center of my civilization donut. And then in the modern age, we'll just nuke the center of the donut like crazy. But yeah, we're probably gonna fight back pretty hard against Isabella and Machiavelli here. Let's see. So these guys, we can keep moving over this way. These guys were gonna scout, but now I'm kind of doubting that. Let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. And then, how much defense are we gonna need? I think the rest of these guys should probably pivot towards the Machiavellian front. Yeah, we're gonna split up our army a little bit. Yeah, they're already attacking over here. And then this settler actually needs, like, a bit of an escort for this. Let's move this guy into the city here, or into the town. Let's see, you'll probably buy some units. Probably buy some units. I am producing units out of here now, which is good. Yeah, let's buy some ranged units to keep them at bay. And I think that's going to be good for now. This scout needs to get the heck out of there and go down this way. That settler is actually going to be able to do something now. We can't trap the settler anymore. 2 turns till we can propose peace with Lakshmi Bai. What do we have here? That's just... They're just going to be unhappy until the unrest is done. So that's fine. They got 3 swordsmen out now. Okay. Well, let's just keep attacking this one for now. Oh, there's that cog. Oh no, that's a Spanish one. Okay, get the heck out of there then. Get the heck out of there. Okay, they're actually going down towards this way now. Let's move this Boliar up here. You guys need to, like, stick together here as we try to sneak a settlement up there. We can move the heavy archer with them too. And I'll move this heavy archer, like, kind of splitting the difference there. And this guy up there. Can I buy a unit here? Yes. That'll probably be good. Let's buy a Boliar here. That's good. Can't believe my war support is negative for her. It's redonkulous. Ooh, let's probably expand out towards this way. Yeah, let's get this farm and expand out towards that way. And then we have a little bit more territory to work with. Move there. Alright, you move into the settlement here and heal. You move here. You're almost to where you need to be. Okay. This is fine. They're not attacking Hippo yet. They're not attacking Nagtipunan yet. This is fine. Pretty chill war so far. Let's move this way. That heavy archer will probably attack me. Oh, there's 2 heavy archers. Oof. Okay, not the best, not the best. Could just ignore. Or maybe I do send them back around this way. I mean, that's probably the safest bet. We've scouted. We know there's a heavy archer. There's 2 heavy archers. And a courser. Why mess with it any further, right? So let's go over here. And over here. And hopefully not take too much damage. You can expand over this way. Whole bunch of resources here. That's also doubled in homelands. Crazy. Okay. I don't have enough influence for this, but that's fine. That gives me some more influence per turn. Celebration. I can focus my celebration on production now. Ooh, baby. We'll get production towards training naval units as well. That'll probably help. At least with that city-state that's up in the distant lands over there. No wonders I want to build yet, and I probably should just focus on military. Oh, I can get some naval units out of Preslav. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's get some naval units out of Preslav. Alright, these guys are kind of attacking over here, so I'm gonna, like, just keep my military front just here. And defend. So, like, this guy can go here. And I like, won't really push too hard here. I'll just kind of defend. Build fortifications. Oh, there's a scout for me to attack here. Not super important. Preslav does have some Bolyars, though. Oh, because I got a celebration. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I can settle my next settlements here very soon. Next turn, even. Alright, you're going here. You're going over there, too. So are you. I actually probably want to move some of these guys up around this way, but I don't want to come into contact with Kamakura too much. Yep, that's the thing. Okay. You heal. You're healing. Our scout is giving us some valuable information here. We've got a commander here with a tercio. Tercios are a little dangerous. Especially those level 2 ones. Got a cog there. Yeah, Nagti Punan. Yeah, not gonna invest. Let's just leave that alone. Focus on our mainlands. It's good to know what units are up here, though. Let's keep going down that way. You can follow the road now. Okay, Boliar. We can move up this way. Heavy archer. Heavy archer. Ooh, there's a swordsman. Can probably start shooting that. And maybe that will distract from this settlement I'm trying to pull here. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy might be dead. Let's just move over here, I guess, into the open ocean where I'm going to take more damage. Since that's, like, really your only option. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Not good. This cog might die. Might have a dead cog on our hands, but that's fine. Its sacrifice will not be in vain. Alright, let's do this thing now. Where we grow to here. I'll buy a building here, like a granary. And then go to the iron. Okay, cool. Hippo can grow. Not that it'll matter. I guess let's grow over to the cavalry. Why not? They are for some reason not attacking though. It's crazy. Sure. Cartography. Then I can settle, but I would need to kill that city-state first. So maybe that's not super important. I do have heraldry though, that's pretty huge. I can get tier 2 units now. I should probably start saving up some gold to upgrade. And I'll go ahead and get castles. This gives me a settlement limit though. I'll probably go for that afterwards. I think we can settle our additional towns this turn as well. One down here. Pliska. And one over here. Let's get away from Nagulu Mapu's units over here. Get away from those. You move into there. You move over there as well. You move up here. That's fine. Okay. I think we're scaring their units away a little bit. That's good. Okay. We do have a pitch there. And another pitch there. Yeah, I guess let's move over here. I do want the science from this fishing tile. Ooh, and I can actually buy a fishing key here immediately. And that will probably be good. Ooh, I actually do want the pearls, though. I didn't realize there were pearls right there. Let's definitely get those pearls online. That will help a little bit. With happiness. Ooh, Jeanette definitely needs those, actually. Let's give those to Jeanette. Okay, that helps a little bit there. Let's see. A whole bunch of resources here. I think truffles is very good for us. So let's move here to this clay pit. And buy a granary as well. And get the truffles. Oh yeah, huge. Huge. Let's put that in Wasset now. Yeah. More production towards units. Okay, let's use this unit to kill. We'll move up here. And these guys will move up there. Let's see. Probably move a unit here. Kind of surround them a little bit. But I can start upgrading, yeah. Yeah, let's definitely do that with these guys. You are surviving. You are a survivor. Run away. Sure, we can upgrade the swordsman. We have units in the commander that can be upgraded. All these guys will eventually be upgraded. Okay, cool. Looking good. The scout is also a survivor. Very beautiful. Let's do like a little search. Yeah, that was probably a good move, because now I can see that this courser is here. This scout is not surviving so far. That scout is most certainly not surviving so far. Aw, Lakshmi Bai took this. That's lame. That's lame. But we shall make peace with her. Oh, I could probably take one of her. Yeah. I could take it from her. What else does she have? She doesn't want to give that one. Yeah, she'll only give me Jose's city. So sure. That'll be ours now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool. So we are at peace now. That is good. We'll keep it. This guy's very much in danger, so let's just move him up here, where they will not be in danger. Are they gonna take damage? No. Okay. That's good. Let's move you over here now. Or hopefully you'll be good. Wasset is growing. Ooh. Yeah, probably take this tile for the extra happiness. That's pretty good. We can still build a sawmill here. Where did I want the sawmill? Overbuild the garden, perhaps? Ooh, here is so good. Then there's no old buildings in this tile. There's just so many yields from that tile, though. Like, why? I think that's just crazy. Yeah, let's get rid of that altar then. Build over this. Uh-oh, is Nagulu Mapu invading? Let's purchase a cog then. And we can help out with that. Alright, you're gonna keep moving up here. Can't upgrade you just yet, I spent my money. I can shoot you, but do I want to? Maybe move back a tile. And then this guy can shoot. Lure them into the trap. This guy's not in a good position because they're on the river. I'm thinking move this guy up to here, which is a good position. The guys that are next to the commander could attack. And then this guy could move back or here and be in a good position to fight the swordsman. Yeah, I like moving that guy there. And I like attacking this guy. Okay, since it killed the unit, my commander didn't actually get any XP, but that's fine. Wasn't expecting it to kill the unit, but that's fine. Yeah, you're in a fine position here, so let's build fortifications. I think this guy is almost ready to settle. Yes, very good. Plovdiv is here. The westward expansion, or eastward. I called this west before, didn't I? I called it west, when it is most certainly east. I still always get east and west mixed up, man. Like, it's a problem. This is also doubled in homelands. That's crazy. Yeah, let's get those spices. Move here. Move here. Yeah, you're good here. I like this spot for you. It's on like this rough terrain, which is nice and defensible. Okay, we're looking pretty good. They're moving some units down here. So I'm wondering if maybe I should move some units up there to defend that little town. 3 turns until I can probably buy things in it. They wouldn't be able to attack me. Oh, also, this is a wonder, huh? Viren. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize that was a wonder. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. Well, Isabella probably really wants that. She probably wants that so bad. So yeah, maybe I move some units up there just to defend a little bit. Oh, I probably have enough influence to do this. Yes. Okay, good. It's a somewhat more equal battle now. Okay, yeah, let's move up here to defend. That does mean... Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna try to get open... No, I just spent my influence. Dang it. Can't get open borders. Alright, I'm still gonna move you up there. I feel like we can beat them. I think we're faster than them, so should be fine. I'm wondering now if I should settle a city somewhere in here, but it's all kind of shit up in here. It's all kind of shit land. There's camels, though. Could do something here. And the fur is too far away from that town, so could do something here. Still pretty shit, though. It's like 3 resources, mostly shit desert tiles. And that's probably not worth it. Okay, you stay there. Looking good. You stay there. Ooh, you are available and ready. Let's move you up here to the battlefront. We have surrounded Machiavellian units with towns. By settling this town, we have just completely surrounded these units here, so they're pretty stuck now, which is pretty sick. And yeah, I'm gonna like definitely try to advance on Isabella's territory. Like Tinga here, very vulnerable compared to McKenna and Atheni. These are rather large settlements that are pretty defensible. So I'll focus on defending on this front, which is gonna require less power from me. Defending is easier than attacking. Which makes me wonder if I should move some of these units back over this way. I mean, once I have Tinga, then I can really access this space. And I'll have some naval units probably by then as well. Such as this guy. This guy's not dead yet, which is crazy. Can I actually kill this guy right now? Or should I, like, heal a turn and try to let Isabella kill the guy? I'm gonna try that. It's greedy, but I'm gonna try it. It's extremely greedy. I don't know exactly how the turn order works out here. Okay, we got some units positioned better over there. That's good. That is good. Here's that courser. It's healing. Might attack my scout now. Yeah, it did. Okay. It definitely did. So let's move the scout this way. Jump from the frying pan into the fire. But it's not a very hot fire, because the city-state doesn't have too many units produced. We will accept this, Jose. Oh, okay. Competing religion. I don't care about that. That's fine. Okay. Let's upgrade you this turn. Make you that much more scary. I can upgrade you as well if I move you there. Very good. I'm gonna move this guy into here. Heal everyone up. And then you're gonna move here. And then maybe you can move up to the rough terrain up there. Eventually. But here's good for now. And what I could do is just really surround this guy, which I like the idea of. Especially since it's on a river tile, which makes it weaker. Build fortifications. Okay. We got more units coming in. Oh my gosh, my greed absolutely paid off. Oh! So I got the Spanish Empire to take out Monte Alban's unit there. Whew! But now I have to survive the Spanish. We'll see if we can do it. I believe. I'm gonna move this guy over this way first. Well, I mean, over here might be better. Over there might be better to get a settler out. Okay, yeah, we got a heavy archer here coming in. So we'll move you there. Heal. Move you up here. You're safe in that tile. Oh, I can move you over here. Just absolutely surrounded. You guys are all healed up. That is awesome. Move you here. Move you here. Okay, so we'll just move these guys over to the war front over here. You have room. That's fine. We'll just leave you guys here for now. And we'll put you here and you here for now. since these tiles are slightly more defensible than these river tiles. Move you into the city and defend. You are safer over here, but let's move you over here. And this tile feels pretty dang safe. They would have to go all the way around over here to reach you. And they probably don't even know where you are anymore. Yeah, these guys are surrounding Nagtipunan, but not doing anything about it. Which is crazy. Oh, I can shoot you now. That's good. I can shoot you. And probably kill you. Very good. Very good. And I can probably kill you. Let's move you up here as well. We'll push a little bit here, at least up to Plovdiv, and then kind of establish our defense here. Especially on these rough terrain tiles that are right there. Those are nice. Those are very nice for us. So yeah, keep pushing. Keep pushing. You're gonna keep healing though. Yeah, we probably have plenty of units this way, so I think I will actually send these guys back the other direction. Hilariously enough. And this guy can go that way too. Over to draw star first. Oh my god, they just produced another boat. No! Oh, what do I do? It's over here. This is my only hope. Is hiding in this corner and healing for a turn. Alright. Honestly, just like waiting. Is I feel like. Okay, so actually, I don't have shipbuilding yet. So this guy's gonna take damage crossing the ocean. So maybe it's better if this guy heads over here where they don't have to encounter any ocean tiles. Maybe it's better if we do that for now. Okay, you guys are gonna like very carefully push here. Very, very carefully. Or maybe we want to wait until we have more guys. We probably want to do that, actually. Oh, and we can upgrade some of these units as well. Upgrade. Can't upgrade you yet. Nice. Okay, you're gonna stay here because this is a good tile for you. Okay, you're gonna stay here and heal. Okay, we are finessing. We are finessing. Let me eat some more fries. Also, I probably have about an hour left. I went on a hike today, and it was very nice. And I'm gonna go on another one tomorrow. I am preparing for backpacking in a couple weeks here, so I'm doing some good hikes. And tomorrow I'm actually bringing my big old backpack. I'm gonna pack like weights in it and stuff. Get more used to wearing the backpack, and then I'm gonna do like a 6-mile hike or so, which should only take like 3 hours, maybe less. It's not like a crazy hike. It's about the distance of the trip I'm going on. So it'll be good practice. It'll be very good practice. Okay. All right. So what do we have? I heard someone dying. Might have been Jose Rizal's unit. Or Machiavelli's. Oh. Brihadiz Warar is here. We can build that. I think Preslav is looking for something to build too. I definitely want to build that. That would be huge, and I have to build it on a river tile, right? What is the thing? Okay, I could build it here because it's adjacent to a navigable river, right? Ooh, and Rila Monastery is here. Which, that cannot be placed adjacent to a district. That is very interesting. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. And so this one has to be placed over here somewhere. Probably here. How long will it take to produce that here? 15 turns here. Yeah, okay, let's go for Rila Monastery. Probably up here. Nothing I would really want to build up there, I think. Not even any, like, districts or anything. So up there seems like a good option. Build that up there, and I'll actually move that in front of the bazaar. And then here, I will build Brihadiz Warar. And we'll build that right here. Goodbye, Great Wall. Apologies to see you go. But I think it's the best spot for you. Okay. Seven turns until that happens, and then I want to go for authority. Then I can build Erdene Zoo next. Ooh, definitely this tile. Yeah, very good. Science and happiness there. Let's go for that. This will help me soon. So that's fine. Might be able to start reconciling with Lakshmi Bai. I think that would be good. That would be good. Yeah, I don't think any of my units died. I think it was Either Jose Rizal's or Machiavelli's. Could attack that swordsman. Kinda wanna put this guy in here though. This guy's still healing, yeah. Should be safe enough to attack that guy. And this guy can just kind of stand here and look intimidating. That's not a good spot for you, but that's fine. Okay. You guys are moving over this way now. Okay, yeah, over here. Should be good. And then you... Ooh, another guy. Alright, yeah, let's move you up here. And we've decided we're moving the boats over this way. We'll wait till that blizzard passes before we repair any buildings. I can shoot you again. That's working out well. You are almost back to safety, complete safety. You guys are slightly more friendly with me. We'll move you up here. We'll upgrade you. Probably move the archer and the catapult into the commander. Oh, I actually want you to build fortifications. That would be good. And you as well, sir. Okay, that's all looking good. Oh no. Now I have a unit that died. Oh, and a volcano's erupting over here. Oh my goodness. It's just getting wrecked over here. Just destroyed. Alright, let's, what is this? Let's repair that. The brickyard. But that's it for now. Oh no, plantation. Repair you. Repair the wall. And that's it for now. We'll wait on the other stuff. Alright, who died? Oh, it was the cog. That makes sense. I had hope, but I mean that's probably the best unit to have perish right now. Okay, you're gonna go there and heal. Ooh, I can shoot you. Very good. I'll move you up here. And then I'll have you swap with this guy. And then you can attack here. And you can attack here. And you can move up this way. Very good. Very good. And I have finished my fries. They are gone. Goodbye, fries. Goodbye, fries. They were delicious while they lasted. Their memory will live on in my tummy. You're going down that way. So I'm going to bring you up here. You up here. Okay. I think we're almost ready to deploy this military, this army. I might want to make a couple more upgrades though. I mean, these guys should probably make some more progress over that way too. Okay, that's all fine. Competing wonder. Oh no. It's Rila Monastery. Oh, it's right there. Oh, theirs is almost done. Theirs is extremely close to being done. They're still not attacking me, by the way. I should probably stop building Rila Monastery then. Or maybe I'll just keep it and get the production bonus from it. And then I can finish my bazaar really quickly. Alright, let's see. You're healing. That's good. Oh, I can heal you. Very nice. And there might be another one on the way. And I guess you can just heal. Oh, is that my territory right there? Okay, yeah, go back here and then heal. Oh, you're taking damage from the blizzard. Cool. Very cool indeed. And they got the wonder literally this turn. I mean, Rila Monastery is not the worst to lose. I wasn't like super banking on that. I would much prefer Braha Dizwarar and Erdene Zoo. Much prefer. So, where is that? That's here. I am so shocked that I'm not getting like a huge production bonus from this. I don't think I did, right? I was supposed to like already finish the bazaar in like 9 turns. Oh well. Okay. Alright, this is Chizhenu. What to do here? Zhenu's at 6. Population 6. Probably build more farms. This one gives 2 happiness. So that's nice. Yeah, probably just build more farms. Make you a fishing town or something. We got another camel up here. I do want to go towards that. So probably get this woodcutter. And then what we can do... Ooh, I do want to focus on upgrades, but let's just get a granary here. And then I can get some camels. And then I can get more resources slotted. Very nice. A little bit more culture from this. Alright, this commander is good to go. So we're going to bring you up here. Into the battle. We're going to... Oh, we can't upgrade that, right? We just spent money. But you're healing. You got a little bit hurt. But I think we can take on this Chevalier. I think that's totally fine. You go here. You go here. You guys go up here. You heal. Oh, you can come back and heal. This guy can't attack these guys, so should be safe. I don't see anyone else up there. Alright, you go that way. Works for me. Okay. I do think we could probably take Tinga. Oh no, she improved her her war support. Dang it. But we can bring you into the commander now. Okay, that's looking good. Let's add this guy to the commander, and then... Yeah, I guess let's start moving, guys. Might as well. Mostly everyone here is, like, totally upgraded. So... let's start moving and a shaking. Can move that guy there. And, in fact, you know what? We'll move you one more. Bring you up here. We revealed where that Corsair is. So we'll bring the Boliar over here. Bring this guy over here. And start making moves on Tinga. Shoot that cog. Hopefully the Tinga battle goes fine. I mean, I don't have a whole bunch of military units. It could indeed be better. Okay, let's go in here and heal. Okay. You want peace, huh? That's what I thought. You only have 4 cities? That's crazy. Okay. Will you take you will reject that. Okay. Well, yeah, this is fine. I would like peace with Machiavelli for now. But I don't want peace with Isabella yet. Okay. So we're gonna take all these guys and move them back over. Again. Oh. Phocaia is Isabella's town now. That's crazy. That is crazy. $180. I mean, I'm making 33 a turn. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Man, my commander was like just entering the battle. Oh, it's funny. Okay. We're going back. We're going back over here. Who else is moving over there? We'll keep a man-at-arms there. We'll keep some of these guys here for sure. But, like, you can definitely head over here. Let's go there first with you. And you can go over here as well. You guys are gonna keep healing. But you're gonna head over here. Yeah, I'll probably keep like quite a few of these guys. Let's bring one of these heavy archers over though. And one of these bulliars as well. There's another heavy archer. You know what? We'll move you too. Why not? And then you're gonna stay here. Can upgrade. Actually, we'll upgrade you. Upgrade. Cool. I think I took some damage from this. Let's move you up here. And that should help you out a little bit. And then I might be able to just kill this army commander this turn. That'll help as well. So let's bring a bulliar out here and attack. Oh, instantly killed. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's just go in and start attacking the town here. I can also pillage and still attack, I think. Bring the heavy archer out here. Bring the catapult out here. They can both shoot, which is huge. And then you can attack still. Yes. Okay. Very nice. God. Bulgaria is so good. Bulgaria is just wonderful. We love to see it. You are almost there. Alright, let's go that way. You're going this way too. And I want you to go around this way still. But you don't want to for some reason. Just bring you over here. And then probably just have you move back a tile and heal. Yeah, that should be fine. I can bring a swordsman out and attack as well. Sure. Sure. They healed a turn. Didn't attack. I don't know why they're not attacking these. But it makes me kind of want to invest in protecting them a little bit now. I mean, I can't get any units, though. But maybe I can take this city this turn. Let's try. You promoted. That's beautiful. Let's go down. Oh, wait, I can go like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So you attack. You attack. You're almost dead. I can actually, if I want, which I think I do, I'll move the commander over here and have this unit attack and get some XP from that. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go up this way first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They are bringing out some units. You need to heal faster. Alright, let's start moving towards shipbuilding. So we'll go cartography first. You're going up to here. And you can come into the battle. You're healing. Okay. Still want to go that way, huh? Let's just move you down there.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Ooh, here we go. Okay, let's take out... Ooh, I actually do want that. Let's take this out, yeah, and put this in. Very good. Very good. And I can build Erdene Zoo right after this, so let's queue that up. Which that is going to be here. Okay. Oh, and I can repair now. Let's do that. Trying to think of what I want to replace this Great Wall with. Because I think I want this to be the only Great Wall that's maintained in this city. Let's get some tea online, shall we? Also doubled in homelands. Yeah, let's get some tea online. We unlocked Meiji Japan because of that. Alright. Where to now? Two food and happiness on quarters, Borobudur. Or should I stop going for wonders? And Borobudur must be adjacent to coast. So, potential for Jeanette there. Potential for Wasset. Very much potential. That would be very good. And this is just looking spicier and spicier as a quarter tile. Oh, and you finished your commander. Ooh, that's beautiful. That is very beautiful. Let's send you over here. And then we'll just keep producing units. Could also get Grand Bazaar. Or Bazaar. I'm not super interested though. I definitely am more interested in more units. Probably get a few more. Could get some cogs too. Let's maybe do some cogs mixed with our Boliars. Kind of like this. Okay. Build up a little bit of a navy here, as it will serve multiple purposes now. Yeah, I guess let's go Borobudur, because why not? Who needs commanding? Oh, you healed all the way, that's why. Alright, let's bring you down here. You stay there. We'll send you back. Oh, I might be able to take this now. How did you take damage? Oh, the heavy archer, right. I need to move this guy in here. You move here. And then you take this. Okay, cool. Tinga is ours. They are starting to attack Hippo. But very minimally. Maybe I'll save on upgrading a unit for now. We'll keep this. This territory just looks crazy. Crazy hard to attack. I might need a navy to break into it, honestly. Because, I mean, look at this. This is crazy. So many mountains. It's just absolutely nuts. Just nutty. It's just purely nutty. Alright, what are you doing? I think I wanted you to move down here. These guys are starting to get interrupted now. I guess, yeah, sure. Go that way. Or I could take over here. Ooh. Could take Phokaya. Could take Phokaya. That would be good. Can't quite add war support yet. Is she willing to do peace? No. She's not willing to do peace. Yeah, these cities are crazy. Carthage is crazy. 37 pop. How does that compare to mine? Pretty dang good. It's pretty populated. Alright. Yeah, we've only got about 10 minutes left. I'm not sure exactly what else we're going to be able to do here. I mean, that was kind of the main thing. We'll keep defending Hippo, though. And yeah, we'll just move these guys over this way. And I'm not sure how I'm going to break through into this territory. I need to scout this land out more. Maybe once my scout is healed, I'll be able to do that. What about the scout up here? Okay, this guy's looking pretty good. Maybe I'll try to send them up through here. Can't believe they haven't been attacking me, though. Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You could have killed these towns, 100%. They were asking for it, honestly. Alright, you guys should absolutely shoot this Tercio. What is this guy doing here? I don't remember what this Bulliar was doing. Also, note that I haven't gotten a celebration in a long time because of my happiness struggles now. We are taking quite a penalty because of being over our settlement limit so much. And I honestly thought that it would be good to lose a couple of these less important towns. To help mitigate that, but that did not happen for some reason. For some reason. Okay, I don't really know where to grow you now. You're growing so fast. I guess I'll grow here. Get some more production. And it's kind of nice that we've got like a line of mines there. It's kind of cool. Alright, I guess we'll just move you over here. Let's move you in here. And sleep. Move you here. You need to heal. You're healing. And you need to heal. Yeah, you guys can just keep moving over here. Like, this whole area is kind of safe for us now. Like, these guys are a little bit more friendly with us. So it's looking pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna start moving you down over this way. Oh, and you're healed up. That's very good. That'll help out. However, this is rough. Maybe I should send some units down this way. I do want to start befriending them, though. That was the whole idea. But yet, they have so many ranged units that can shoot us. It's no good. That's no good.
A mortal ripens
Aw,
like corn.
sweet, we got it.
Like corn, he springs up again.
We got Brihadiswarar Temple. Now maybe I won't have to pronounce it anymore. That's nice. I like the kind of like the way this is like leading. It looks like a painting a little bit, how this is like all kind of like leading into here. It'd be cool if the other side kind of matched it, but it's kind of just empty over here. But that's fine. Like starting from the mountain, then it kind of like descends down into here. You know, it's pretty cool. Very nice. And next up is Erdene Zoo, hopefully. Preslav is becoming a better and better city. Oh, and that means I get to grow. This tile is looking better. Yeah, let's grow here now. One settlement with at least 5 specialists. Cool. Qajar. Or Qajar? I think Qajar. Yeah. I think that's right. Okay, you guys are all healed up, so you can start heading over this way now. You're gonna head over that way too. Just gonna choose random ass tiles to move you to. Oh, this is a little dangerous. Let's cancel that. There's a courser there. And these guys are starting to get attacked as well from this side. So let's be careful here. Very nice. Let's upgrade these guys in response to this. Upgrade you as well. Move you into the settlement and heal. We've got our scout back. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's move you up into Tinga then. That'll be your new station. Okay, let's bring you back here then. You can heal up there. Move you here. Build fortifications. Fortifications. More fortifications. Yeah, I don't really know how to go about attacking these. That's why I need more visibility in that land. I imagine the navy is the way. Okay, so this town is not being attacked anymore, which is nice. Let's move you up here. Maybe I can buy another cog as well. Yes. And I can start shooting We do actually do a lot of damage to these guys, which is awesome. That is excellent. Okay, I can improve the war support here. That helps. Oh, let me try to make peace as well. Oh, she will accept it. She just won't trade a city. I don't know if I want to yet. I could take this front and attack over here. And maybe I'll cancel this guy. Move this guy up there too. And try to attack Phokaya. Bring this guy up there too. Cancel. You guys can keep doing what you were doing. But yeah, this front can go attack Phokaya, I think. Should be easy enough for them to take. And I think this is all going to have to be a naval battle over here. Or at least I need to, like, research shipbuilding and stuff. Still moving around. Just moving around, not attacking. They're attacking here, though, maybe. Maybe. Which is honestly just like giving my commander XP, and that's about it. Yep. Here we go. Alright, let's move you here. That's a major defeat, so let's move you back. And then move you up here. And then maybe this guy will attack from the river. That could be good. We'll move this guy up here actually now instead. You guys can keep doing what you were doing. Ooh, 125 science. That's getting closer. This settlement is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. You move here. You move here. Attack that. Attack that. Move into the town, because why not? Oh, and I'm moving you up this way. And I'm gonna upgrade you. Move you up this way. Heal you. Gotta keep in mind I have crossbows available for when I want to start upgrading those as well. I think I'm gonna try to go after this commander. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. Yeah, let's move you there. Move you there as well. And you. We'll just completely swarm that commander. It's running away. There it goes. Alright, let's do one more turn and then we'll call it. Alright, yeah, get the sugar. Move that into Jeanette, because why not? Don't need non-modal, but I do want shipbuilding, so let's go feudalism. Oh, and we also get that settlement limit, which is pretty huge. That is pretty huge. Could build... No, I don't really want a temple here. Maybe I'll get that grist mill. Maybe. Grist mill up here could be good, too. Oh, no, that's a good... Oh, that would be fine, because I already have the observatory there. So yeah, grist mill there would be fine. Ooh, wharf. Wharf would be good. Wharf would be good right here. Oh, it has to be in the water, though. Dang it. What's the bonus for this? Coastal marine, navigable river, and wonders, yeah. That's like 3. And that's like 3, so not as good as I was hoping. But here kind of makes sense, so I guess let's go with that. This city does need better production though, so maybe we go with its saw pit. Saw pit in the city hall. Sure. Oh, hello, fleet commander. Let's take you out. And then I'll shoot the heavy archer from here. And that killed it. Very nice. And they got a man-at-arms coming out. Oh my goodness. Maybe the city needs some defending, actually. Oh, we got you out. Okay, cool. More cogs coming in. Who was building cogs? Oh, Preslav was building cogs before. That's why the cog output stopped, because I just started building wonders. I guess that makes sense. Okay, these guys can totally attack this courser and probably be totally fine. Yeah, that's looking good. Why are you guys hurt? I guess I just never healed you all the way. Yeah, you can keep going down there. Same with you guys. Can we kill the commander? I don't know. I think only one unit can attack it. Move you back in here and heal. We'll move you up here, actually. That's a better shooting spot for you. We'll move you over here. Chase down. And next turn. Alright. Well, that's going to be it, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. And even if you didn't join, thank you for existing. Your existence is much appreciated. Yes, thank you for contributing to to the, I don't know, the wonder of life, the body of life. Thank you for providing nourishment to the body of life. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. But yeah, thank you for existing. That's all I'm really trying to say. I will be back on a Wednesday for a music stream. And we'll continue with the same schedule next week, but then the week after that, it will be a little different because I will be backpacking, which is fun and exciting. Very excited. And I'm doing a little hike tomorrow to prepare for that. So I gotta go to bed. So on Twitch here, let's see, how many viewers do we have? We have a couple. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll raid someone on Twitch here. But then everyone on YouTube, I hope you have a very good one, and hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. Goodbye, everyone on YouTube.